All right, hello everyone. Happy Friday. Have a great stream, GC. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hope things are getting better for you. Howdy, folks. Hey, Ted and Nick. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you guys? All right, so tonight we are going to be doing Cammuravi and Miyabi's. Did I put Miyabi? I forgot. Who's in my title? Miyabi. I was right. Okay, so... Alright, well, let's go talk to Kisame first. I guess she's got something new to say. I'm keeping lookout over Origin from here. If I spot any movement, I'm to report it to the city. I'm afraid I won't be able to join the battle directly, so I'll have to ask you to give him one from me. Yeah, no worries, we got you. Alright, so... First of all... Oh, Lance can't be a Lost Vanguard yet. Alright, so, first of all, when I go to Hero Roster, and I go to Cammuravi, it just says have Ethel undergo the maturation process. So, I looked at this last time, and I was like, what does that mean? That doesn't tell me anything. So, I have to look this up. Okay, Ascension quest, so, I googled it right before I started stream. But I didn't actually read it through, I just pulled up a walkthrough. Bring her to the lab in Colony Omega. Okay, Colony Omega, where is that? Okay, Capricorn Peak. Okay, it's in Asia. See, this is why I need the map to have just a list of locations. Like, if I go to Asia... I need this to be a list instead of just Asia region full, Asia region upper. I mean, like, Colony Omega. Colony whatever. Capricorn Pass. Okay, see, like, because I don't know where Colony Omega is. This was the castle, I guess. That's the castle. So the colony might be up here. Like, now I have to look for something that looks like a colony. Teaches teachers, that's a colony, but not the one I'm looking for. That's Colony Gamma. Okay, what about here? Colony 9. The Battle Scar Hold. Oh, you know what? This is, I could do this, actually. I think, maybe, because... Oh, I can't fast travel there. Okay, let's go get that Piranhas, because I tried to get that one before, but I wasn't a high enough level. I think I might be now. I'm level, what, 66? And there were enemies around there that were 60-something. Oh, that's like so far. Okay. Well, first we gotta get off of this. Okay, and then I think it's this way. Okay, yeah, okay. I remember. I fought those guys the first time around. Let's just avoid them for now. I mean, I know I can beat them. I just don't want to take the time right now. Okay, and then you have to, like, go like, this way. You have to, like, go through a pass or something. Good evening, Rebecca. Hey, JM. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Hey, what do you call a dog with no legs? Doesn't matter, he ain't gonna come.
Hey, this one means business.
I'm the one you want.
You're showing me up.
Oh, so by the way, JM, I found those sodas you were telling me about the other day, the Olipop sodas. I was at Target today, and I was like, oh, somebody in my stream was telling me about this.
Mighty beast.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
We can do
So I got a couple to try out, and I mean, they do have pretty low sugar compared to other sodas, because like, I know we were talking about how, like, neither of us really drink soda.
nothing going. You must not look at fury.
Because, like, yeah, well, like,
We can do this.
too much sugar definitely isn't good for you. But it doesn't have that much sugar. Like, I'm okay with the amount of sugar it has.
Attention on me. Let's move, child.
I probably won't drink them, like, regularly.
Fury.
But I want to try them out.
You want some
Feeling
more?
some pain? Yes, let's do this. Thunder, steel.
Okay, everyone's in good health.
Let's move.
Yeah, these are actually, like, pretty easy now. I must have come here when I was, like, 10 levels lower or something.
Everyone healed up. No complaints.
Appreciate it. Thunder,
Now's the
steel.
chance.
Time to get cracking. Don't make it too easy for us. This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready.
Multiply TP by 200% when first in line to attack, but TP returns to pre-action state upon reactivation.
So it goes.
Izzy Pop is my fave bougie soda. Oh yeah, I love Izzy. I think they have a lot of sugar though, because I used to drink those too, until I realized they had a lot of sugar.
This'll end it.
Your fate was
And I also found these, I love Topo Chico. I found these new, like, Topo Chico flavored sparkling waters. I don't think they have, oh, they do have sugar, but they only have 1 gram of sugar.
The answer is all but clear.
Increases damage ratio by 175 percentage points and grants attack up to all allies. Okay.
Flames with it.
You know, like, Cammuravi, he's, like, alright. I don't think he's my favorite person in the party.
you're in for it now.
Or he's not like my favorite person. He's not like my favorite hero to have in the party.
We've got
I was gonna say hot dog, and I gotcha. I was always curious, but I have digestive problems and can't do anything carbonated. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I just got them today, so I'll try them out on the stream.
All right, coming right up. So it goes.
Maybe after I finish the Topo Chico, I'll go get one.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it. It was over. Ha! I got you in my sight. This should be our plan of attack.
Do you think this? Yippee!
So it goes.
Me next.
This'll end it.
And one for good measure. Fight the dust.
Oh, I forgot. I had an Ouroboros. I mean, it's really not necessary at this point.
I'll lead.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
Oh, but, you know, this has been a really good chain attack.
Hope you're ready for us. These fists don't stop punching. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
And just like that!
Didn't stand a chance.
Get wrecked!
Oh, there's more of them?
Something so valuable here.
Well, where are they? Not them.
Here we go.
All right.
Are they, like, up here? Okay, there's one. Okay, how do I get you to notice me? Come back here. Ugh, really? I was just up there. Come here. Come here.
Oh, this'll be over like that. No letting your guard down.
Okay, this is a very tiny area for us to fight on.
Heavenly
Harmony!
Demon Slayer! And let's
Resident Blood!
Wait, what level are you? 60? Okay, you are not very strong. This thing is going down very quickly. Maybe throw a Riku at them. You know? I wish that was an option. He would love that, I bet.
Hey, ugly!
Okay, I guess when they get close enough, you can throw a rock at them.
Tussle? Oh, we can tussle! No, enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Alright, keep them coming! You're on fire, lad!
Resonant Flag!
Russia!
Resonant Flag! Say the half of it!
Time to end this! Spear point! I'm the one you want! Thanks are in order.
You got more in you yet, Noah! Heal!
Okay, 5 out of 7.
You want some more? You need this say the half of it!
Sometimes brute force is the answer. I feel the power!
We're unstoppable with you
Feels
around,
like
Senna.
it should. I'm the girl.
Okay, so we have one more. Oh, there it is. Okay, come here. Come over here. Come over here.
Let me just fix this.
Come over here. Come over here. Yes.
Come here! I got something for you! You're on fire! I'll make this
I'm like,
Can't let you
it's like
go,
I'm
Noah.
trying to get the stray dog to come to me. I'm like, come here. Come over here, buddy. Come on.
As always, Noah.
Scarred Ansel.
mighty beast.
Ah!
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Everyone healed up?
Serious.
No complaints?
Perfect timing. Feel that? Oh yeah!
The strength! It's amazing! Half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Heavenly spear! Thunder! Steel! Flashback! Flash out!
Fire! Crazy strong now!
Let's use it to the max! Demon Slayer!
Am I doing okay with the hero?
You're a lifesaver.
Oreo!
Shockwave! Heavenly spear! Keep your attention on me.
Nice move, child.
That's enough running around!
Keep it up, Neo.
Bring it on!
Oh, I'm gonna do chain attack.
Got it all figured out.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And there!
I haven't done one of these in so long. let's forget about these. I don't know that they really help that much, because I mean, I've gone through the whole game and I've only done like 2 of these before, and one of them was mandatory. The Ferronis Hulk was rebooted so that it's up and running again. You can now use the newly arrived No Pawns Caravan's rest spot.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Okay, surprise. Nice, fine.
Good thing we found this.
Whoa, the suspense.
Alright, what do you get me? Meh, customer? Nah, Shilshil asked us to help out with some register thing. Oh, that time already? Days pass so fast. Papana have blue stone for you. Please give it to Shilshil. We'll take good care of it. Well, all we have to do is mention Shilshil's name. Pretty convenient, right? Makes our job easier. Do not lump everyone with forgetful Hazi-Dazi. Papana have extremely good memory skills. The whole item to be handed over has been handed over. Rest is up to friends.
We got new.
Alright, well, I guess you do have to do this if you want to do that No Pawn Caravan thing. Papana is a big fan of ruined colonies. Nothing beat feeling of shopping with backdrop of wreckage and detritus of violence. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, right. Hellos and welcomes.
Get a little of everything.
Yeah, I guess I don't have any of these accessories, so yeah, we should. Circle of Enlightenment. Boost healing by 30%. Crimson Headband. Boost critical rate by 40%. Let's get a few of those. Let's get a few of these too. Berserker's Armor Vest. Boost physical defense by 20%. Titanium Support. Boost agility by 30%. Sage's Auspices. Grants 90% resistance to bind. Harness Belt. Increases break resistance by 35 percentage points. Ceramic Belt. Boosts attack by 30%. I don't know if a belt made of ceramic is all that helpful. Lavender Potpourri. Grants 90% resistance to target lock. Incense of Elegance. Grants 90% resistance to sleep. Oh, that's it. Okay. Many and much thinking.
Some relationship. Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
I don't have any gems I can make. Okay, so this is what I was talking about before, like... Oh, so see, the scene changed even when I went from this gem menu. It changes, I guess it changes every single time? Didn't realize that. See, like now Tyon and Lance are together. Before, Lance was with Mio. This is what I was saying before, that I like how at all the rest spots, or the campsites specifically, I guess.
Should we get a move on?
Me went to every sort of place in Aionios, but monsters we're looking through near Old Ferronis here was biggest, bashiest monsters me ever seen. Those friends, giant hero pawns for giving scary monsters well-deserved bash on head. So at the campsites, they always show different characters interacting with each other. And I like that they always switch it up to show that they're, like, all a team. And it's the same thing with when you go to open those like big garage door things to get a container inside, or you open one of activate one of those rope things you slide down. It's always a different person that comes and helps you. Okay, now we have to find Colony Gamma. Oh, good evening, Rebecca. How have you been? I'm sorry I keep on missing the streams, but anyways, have you been and what have you been up to today? And I'm trying to hang in there. Hey, Ben! Don't apologize. That's what the VODs are for if you can't make the stream. And I'm good, how are you? Today was just Uneventful, normal day. Just worked all day. A little bit easier because it's Friday. Fridays are a little bit easier. But it was good, and then I went to Target. Okay, it's Colony 9. Capricorn Pass. Oh, here's Colony Omega. Oh, so it is in the Asia region upper. But see, this is why I need a list of locations. Okay. So where's the actual colony? Oh, it's up here. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. I remember now. This is when we did Mio's side story. Okay, so...
Perhaps we should pay a visit to the lab. There might still be something hidden there.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this is where the lab is. I don't think they let me in here before. Oh, wait a minute. I think they did, but there wasn't really anything in here. At the time, anyway. I guess there is now. Okay, there isn't really anything in here either.
What is this place? And is that a cradle?
I remember this room. Anything you want to tell us, Cammuravi?
This is where I awoke. Met Miyabi and the others.
So that means that cradle is...
It is no simple cradle. Fitted inside is a device which matures a life to a state close to homecoming.
That makes sense. So that's what Y used when reviving Mwamba and the others.
Cammuravi, is that cradle still usable?
Wait, since when was Ethel with us?
The installation works, just barely. Why do you ask such a thing?
Ethel, you're not thinking...
Our enemies are supernatural beings. Monsters who use human lives for fodder. You can all fight against them, but me, as I am now, I'm barely able to protect myself. All I can really do is hang back and watch, so as not to be a hindrance. But suppose I was to use this cradle.
Ethel, you don't have anything to prove.
As far as the choices available to you go, you could also return to the city and live a peaceful life. And yet you're saying you want to throw your body back under war's grindstone and spend your life fighting. But then, you were ever thus.
I was gonna say, that would be very like Ethel.
By the time you speak your mind, your body and soul are long ready. I think you should do as you wish.
Cammuravi, are you sure it's fine? To embroil her in what's ultimately our fight?
Well, he just said it's her choice, right? And then we're talking about her like she's not even there. I'll have to lurk for a bit. I'm driving home from work. Okay, James, sounds good. Drive safe.
Ethel's path should be hers to choose.
I just said that.
Certain her resolve is firm. If she wished for a life of peace, she would not have followed us this far. The way must have been inside her all along.
I suppose that's true, yes. But still...
I am anxious about the result, same as you. Nevertheless, as a devoted follower of none other but the warrior's way myself, I wish to respect the will and resolve of one who has chosen the same path. I believe Ethel's freedom is hers to do with as she wishes.
I agree. So this does track with what we saw before when they fought, and that this is what they chose when they fought to the death. That's what they chose, and yeah, I mean that's just in line with what happened with what happened before. So I agree.
Cammuravi.
At the same time, I am of course not in a position to decide such things myself. We have conveyed to you our desire. Would you tell us your opinion in turn?
Well, what should we do?
Have Ethel undergo the maturation process. Well, I mean, what happens if you say no? Let's say no just to see what happens. Oh, you just... There's no scene. Okay, there's no dialogue at all. I was not expecting that. I was expecting Ethel to be like, well, I'm disappointed, but I understand where you're coming from or something. No, nothing. Okay, well, see... Okay. Okay. Okay, so if we go back to... Let's just recap. If we go back to Hero Roster, and we go to Cammuravi... It says, have Ethel undergo the maturation process is the Ascension quest. So we do have to do it. Well, that's definitely the Ethel we know.
How are you feeling, Ethel?
Oh, never better. I mean that literally. It's as though new strength is welling up inside of me. This way I'll be able to fight by your side too. You have my thanks.
Huh.
What's wrong, Cammuravi?
Silvercoat.
Silvercoat? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. When I saw you just now, the word simply came to me. As though something was guiding me. What in the world? This sensation. From where did it spring?
Cammuravi. I can explain.
What we should be thinking about now is the future.
Unlimited Production, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that.
What we can achieve in unison, no?
Huh.
I said I could be your eyes. That has not changed. Just as you showed me the way before, let me now be your guide.
You are right. You can see that which I cannot, indeed. I wanted to live life true to myself, but the answer is still not clear. But perhaps by working together with you.
You earned it. I'm enjoying the content. Well, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for checking out the channel and the content, and I'm so glad that you're enjoying the content.
Let's search for the answer hand in hand, Cammuravi. With unity between us, nothing can be impossible.
With the power of love and friendship. Oh, that was it. That's all you had to do. Oh, and Ethel's class. That gets them both at once.
Relationships.
Okay, that was very easy. Okay, this means we can just go straight into Miyabi's quest.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
That was not even a quest, it's just triggering a scene. Go to the city with Miyabi and complete happiness. Okay, so that means that we already did whatever prerequisites we needed to do. So that makes it easier for us. City. Okay. Happiness. There's a question mark here. Okay, there's a question mark here and a question mark here. I'm gonna go, I'm thinking maybe it's, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll check that one out first. Actually, I think this is closer. Yeah. I'm thinking it's that new question mark party, and it wasn't there before when I didn't have Miyabi. Because before I was looking for Monica and Gondor's, or actually, I think it might have just been Monica.
Making me hungry.
Speaking of Monica, there she is. I love that they put the like when the heroes aren't in your party. I love that they just put them.
Are you guys hungry?
Wandering around, like wherever their home is. They're just like walking around, and you can talk to them.
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion? There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Uh-huh. Someone say cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub.
I'm with the lands on this one.
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks.
I mean, they're gonna need a judge, right? If it's a cooking contest.
Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest.
Yeah, it's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy, all shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food?
I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance.
Boo.
That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
Oh, yay!
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap, not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like.
Oh, okay.
But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Miyabi at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
That's not kind of hard to judge, then? Making, like, whatever they want?
Hearing loud and clear.
Because it's kind of hard to compare to other dishes.
To it.
Manana not pull punches?
That's why...
Rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
That's why in all the cooking competition shows, they always have some sort of theme. Like, it's like a specific ingredient or like a certain type of cuisine or something.
Yes, let's do this.
So you can, you know, compare it.
You learned to cook, Miyabi. You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
You only dabbled and you're joining a competition?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Who's this we?
Just testing it.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah, I mean, maybe she's just, you know, feeling more comfortable in her own skin now.
Yeah.
Happiness.
All right, asking time. Who do we ask?
Someone who catches our eye?
Something I forgot to mention last stream. Those Turkin from Gondor's quest will now be walking around and hanging out in the city. Oh, cool! More orders for the lost numbers at the castle. Up for another run. No way, not this time. Getting Gondor to approve them took years off my life last time. Okay, here's something else I was thinking about when it came to that Turkin quest. I think another reason I had such a strong reaction to it is because those kids, those Turkin kids, faced constant attacks from humans just because they were Turkins. So their lives are going to be like extra hard with people judging them for them being Turkins. And at least with Noah and Mio's kid and that other life that they had where they had a kid, at least he's not going to be attacked and judged just for like his appearance.
I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no? They must know lots about the...
So you're entering the cook-off too, are you? Looks like we're getting another great turnout. By the way, we want to ask, what sort of dishes did they present in the past contests? Oh, we've had just about everything you can think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals. All sorts, then. So what sort of food usually ends up being the favorite? Oh, they love just about anything. Do whatever inspires you. You can't really game the system since you only learn who the judges are going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me, though, I'd look for a flavor that would appeal to the widest audience. Mad cooking contest, thought had almost slipped mind of Kubibi. Quickly, must engorge on delicious dishes. Haha, you look like you're looking forward to this. Not look like, am. Kubibi has high hopes for real deal meal to make peepers pop. So it's likely people will want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dish is sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce wave of emotion blaze through taste buds. Take them by surprise with a dish that leaves a powerful impression. That seems like a good direction to lean in. But whatever is presented, QBB still perfectly happy as long as meal is tasty. Haha, so you don't even care. Well, I do see where you're coming from. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you again. Okay, we'll go this way first. They're both the exact same length away. Or distance away, I should say. Well, I guess it's kind of the same thing. Okay, so since we already did Cammuravi's and Ethel's, so who else would we have? Oh, maybe Alexandria then. Fiona, I don't think I can do hers yet. I don't think I have anyone at level 10 for her yet. No, but Senna's almost there. But I could also just... But we'll hold off for now because we're doing another quest.
talk to Rosanna. People were saying she won the contest before.
Really? Are you taking part in the cooking contest as well? I look forward to seeing your entries. Yeah, we're gonna rinse this competition. About that, you wouldn't happen to know what kind of ingredients are popular around here, would you? Well, the city folk are quite partial to big hearty meals. You can't go wrong with that. Hearty, eh? We're always busy doing one thing or another. Perhaps that's why. We like our meals with punch and in large portions. Yes, I can definitely see that being popular. Haha, it's just my opinion though. I can't speak for the whole city. But anyway, good luck.
Ah, something smells gorgeous.
Poxy must be making some soy primo sauce.
Reason unclear, but Drum spout big words about defeat big evil and protect peace of city. What do you think she was up to? Like, is she implying there's other dangerous things out there besides Mobius? Well, I mean, there is.
Can we find out something from May? She gave me a nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
Why is she standing here? That's so weird. She's like standing, look, she's standing like in the corner hidden behind this thing. Kind of weird. Oh, the cooking contest. So it's that time already. Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is. Not just because of the contest itself, but because everyone gets a bite of the winning dish. I reckon a lot of people are looking forward to that part. I know I am. But you know, I think I'd enjoy it more if it was something I could cook myself. They always prepare nothing but the finest ingredients. Must be tough finding all that. I bet you could still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Yes, put in a little effort and you can make any meal tasty. That's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting.
Thanks, everyone. We've heard from lots of people now. Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
Hi, David. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. I will always wonder why that person was standing there. It's kind of weird and creepy for her to stand behind, like, in a corner like that.
Oh, yeah.
Behind those blocks like that. Everybody's super excited for this contest. Most likely they're excited about getting a taste of the winning meal. Hey, Miyabi, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you want to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I want to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation. Ah, how sweet. That's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. Regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Manana is in it to win it. Will not hesitate to clash with full force of Manana might. Okay, so Manana's competitive. That's totally fine, Manana. Give it your all. Alright, let's go over what we've learned. From what we've heard, we should serve a huge portion of something with a flavor that packs the wallop. It seems that the presentation is also highly regarded in addition to flavor, something that will deliver an impact. An impact, huh? That's setting the bar pretty high. But others were saying they'd like homemade dishes, something they'd feel familiar with. Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might be best to go for something neutral that everyone can enjoy. So doesn't this just mean that they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them? In that case, I think I know what might be good to try. Mehehe, secret weapon of Manana will guarantee surefire win. You're looking pretty confident there, love. Mehehe, that because Manana already thought up ultimate recipe of ultimate delicious. Current name of dish is closely guarded secret. Haha, yes, you don't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly, anticipation must be savored. Looks like you two have already got your entries sorted. Guess next up's getting the ingredients. What'll you need for your dish, Manana? Manana will need model marble Aries meat, killjoy crusted meat, cozy rogel eggums, and lucky marin thick cuts. Huh, they're a pretty big deal is what I'm getting here. How about you, Miyabi? Smushy rice, refreshing piranhax meat, glitter radishes, and soy primo sauce, so we can probably ask the city folk to share some with us. That all sounds like pretty average stuff. Yes, I'd really like to prepare something that anyone can make using familiar ingredients. Yeah, you're totally winning people over that way. So, who to start with? Whose ingredients will you gather? Well, we're doing Miyabi's Ascension quest, so we'll do Miyabi's. We can start with Miyabi's. Thank you, I hope you'll find them without much trouble. I mean, I guess it sounds like we have to do both of them. But we'll just start with Miyabi's.
Let's bounce.
Oh, we have everything already. Okay. But we do have to get that sauce that she was looking for. Okay, well, that's convenient.
Oh, Boxy.
And we passed by here earlier. Somebody said Boxy's making the soy primo sauce.
Maybe we should ask her. Boxy.
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Oh, is that his mom?
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Ah.
Now, what did I just say?
Some relationships changed.
Go and take the ingredients to Michiba Canteen. Okay. Oh, right. Because we have to hand off the ingredients to the canteen. And then they'll hold on to it until the contest. QBB have played hide and seek with Shiner and friends at Rybelly Plaza. No one could find QBB. Hiding was great success. But Shiner get mad. Thought QBB really disappear. But still fun even though QBB shouted at. QBB really feel like true friend of Shiner and friends.
Some relationship.
Okay. Friends all okay? QBB worried by raid of Mobius. We're fine. I hope you didn't get hurt. No, QBB A-okay. Already hidden very safely in super secret hidey hole that QBB found for play hide and seek. QBB used to think city was place of sanctuary. Such big shock to get raid. Okay. I had to go all the way down here to trigger it.
Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Now for bananas. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat, Killjoy crusted meat, Cozy Rogel egg gems, and Lucky Marin thick cuts.
Egg gems.
Tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
I think I said eggums.
I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
Me too.
Okay, so I don't have any of those things. Alright, so, luckily though, it does show me where to get them. can go here. Because it looks like the other unique monster grave was closer, but it looks like it was up on a cliff. Okay, this way. Okay, so the mini menu doesn't tell me how many I need. It's like cut off. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Happiness. Okay, so we only need one of everything. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to do a big fight for each one of these. Oh, I guess this way. Okay, it looks like all of Manana's ingredients are all in different regions. So, well, of course, she had to do that. She's gonna make us go all over the place. Okay.
Oppose us and we will show no mercy. Oh, you don't want to make me...
Alright, he's level 65, but he's not... It doesn't look like he's a unique or an elite, so we should be okay. But other people came to fight, of course.
We can do this. Wait! Mighty beat. I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're a gem.
The heat is on.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Am I doing okay with the heals?
Cheers for that. Mighty beat. Extra.
My nose flows free.
Better yet, we can do this.
Man, I'm fit to burn. Fit.
Shockwave. Sword strike.
Empty shell.
I mean, okay, so far it seems like everyone's in good health. Alright, I mean, yeah, as long as they're not an elite or a unique enemy, we're fine.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, so I guess we don't have any of these ingredients already because they're very unique ingredients. Oh, it's a level 57 unique. Let's fight this one.
Looks like a tough customer.
I know. Gotta pull my weight too. Mario! Free!
Mighty beat. Demon Slayer.
Empty shell. Heal
I'll
harmony.
keep their attention on me.
Just as planned, Aionios. Snowdrift.
Mighty beat.
Flag.
Keep their attention on me.
Nice move, Tyon.
Heal harmony. Pretty selfish.
Mighty beat. Feel the
We say the half of it. Just like it should.
Before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
Extra. Mighty beat.
Resident Peter, keep fighting on the damage. Senna, love to see it. Resonant heal harmony. My ultimate scream. Empty shell. Am I doing okay with crazy strong now? Things are building up.
Soaring tempest. Spear point thrust.
Heal harmony.
Alright, I need to move Lance's, because his launch and his break are together. Miyabi, hey, can you head to the store down the street? Manana, I'm gonna need you to go to a Whole Foods in downtown Seattle for a particular brand of the super rare product. Okay, thanks. Yeah. It's exactly like that, only also Manon is like, okay, I need you to go to Seattle, then I need you to go to Texas, then I need you to go to Florida, then I need you to go to Maine.
I think I made them mad. This should do it. Right now. Shining Halo. Typhoon Field. Hellbound. Final Upper. I don't think I can go much further. Final Upper. Deadly Twister.
Demon
Oreo.
Don't make it too easy for us. I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Too right, you picked mine.
I have 4 healers. Yeah, it's not great for chain attacks, but the only reason we have 4 healers is because we're doing Miyabi's quest. We'll get rid of her soon enough.
This'll end it.
It ain't over yet. How about this?
I've got an idea.
I think I've got it. Huh? Me?
I'll start us off.
I'll follow your lead. How about this?
It's all connected. Focus and strike.
This should be our
Oh my god! They're all healers. Okay, but this is fine.
Do you think this? Yippee!
Because Miyabi is a hero.
I'll start us off.
And I have learned that hero
You're in for it now.
characters are not limited to the point limit.
I won't let you down. One more for the road. Bite the dust. I might have the answer.
I'll make this one.
Okay, that actually ended up perfect.
More where that came from. Again. Take this. I want to go with I'll make this one.
For you.
Mio 113? Dang.
How about this? Above and beyond. Again. Won't that victory slip away? No flaws in this tactic.
Here you go. Just making sure. That was a great plan.
Well, what did you think would happen?
This is something decent, right?
Okay, I gotta change the lenses. Arts around.
Soaring Tempest!
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Luckily, this one's right here. I do feel like I have explored a lot during this game, so hopefully we'll get very close fast travel spots and this won't take too long. Alright, so we're only an hour in and we already finished. Oh no, we're back in this green swamp area? Crap. Oh, it's right here though. Okay, we don't have to go down there.
Hey, this one means business.
Gotta try for some.
Okay, so it's only been an hour and we've already done Cammuravi's and apparently Ethel's quest, which I didn't know that would happen. I didn't even know she was gonna be with us.
Stay strong. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
So we should definitely have time for Alexandria's quest.
You can try a little harder. You're a power land. We can do this.
I'm fit to burn.
You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
Thunder!
Heal, help me! I'm good at this whole things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. You must know I'm not letting you
I'm
through.
gathering momentum.
We can do better yet.
Mighty
Heal,
Beast!
harmony!
Dance! Sword strike!
Thunder! You must know I'm not letting you
This'll
through.
keep me going. Cry of Resident! Glorious!
I feel the power!
Yeah! Feels just like it should. Power of Ouroboros! I felt good before, but now I feel glorious!
Smash everything!
Yeah!
Ready to feed him some pain?
I know what to do! Sweet breeze! Am I doing okay with the heals?
Cheers for that!
Mighty Beast!
Now's your chance!
Let's turn it up to 11!
This will give me something to think about. I'll look after you all.
Perfect time.
Ha!
Shockwave!
Heal harmony!
Demon
Heal
Slayer!
harmony!
Thunder! Steel!
Right!
Mighty Beast!
Maximum power! Maximum pace!
Okay, nice.
We have superiority! Push through!
Okay, is this... I think this is the only one left.
The weak point! Looking good, Noah! Demon Slayer!
Snowdrift!
Keep your attention on me.
Nice moves, Kyle! Break! Soaring Tempest! Break!
Cry of faith!
Gale!
Electro-field!
Wow, thanks! Yeah! Oreo! Empty
Keep on
shell!
pelting them.
I'll keep up the attack. Wait a minute! Nice! That's how you pull off a win!
Okay, next. Alright, nice. This is also right by a fast travel point, although I don't think, judging by what I've done in this game, they never really put things too far out of reach for you unless you're doing the main story and you're going somewhere new. But generally I find when you're doing side quests and you have to go somewhere, they don't put something too far from a fast travel spot. Oh, okay.
Mince meat!
Oh, there's two. Oh, what? This one. This one, though, is only level 28.
Demon Slayer!
Mighty Beast!
Resident flag!
Soaring Tempest!
Even though it's a unique, it's still only level 28.
Oreo! Green!
Edge thrust!
Oreo! Snowdrift!
Mighty Beast!
Heal harmony! Now's your chance! I'm
Let's show
inspired!
them!
I'm fit to burn! Empty shell!
Thrust! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Oreo! My ultimate and green!
Okay, now this is a unique. Oh, crap, they're all uniques.
Demons, come here! I got something for you!
Half of it!
Time to end it.
Hello, Rebecca. I'm seeing everyone in live chat. Hey, Juwan, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How's your day?
Oh, yeah!
Strength! It's amazing!
No way we can lose.
Let's flatten these fools! Heal harmony!
The heat is on!
Now we're in the swing of things. I don't want to die. I
I won't leave anyone behind. Good to go now, Uni? Of course.
Enemies broken away from me. Shockwave! Think you can catch me? Nice move, child. Impressive, child. I got something for you.
You fired me.
We can do better yet.
Oreo! Myopic Scream!
Demon Slayer!
Empty
Mighty
Shell!
Beast!
Oreo! All figured out.
Time to wheel out the big gun!
Right now. You fired me up. Senna, nice job. Ha! No way! Shining Halo! Empty Shell! I hope I can be of some use to everyone.
Okay, did I get whatever I needed? Yes. Ooh, haven't been here. Okay. Don't know how to get over there. Let's try here first. Doing well. Thank you for welcoming me. Of course, Ancient One. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
That sound.
Okay, so how do we get over there? Okay, looks like it's... I don't know. I was gonna say it looks like it's above us, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's just head in that direction and then we'll figure it out. Okay, so these guys are very low level. I mean, compared to what I am now. At some point they were not low level to me. Okay. Yeah, how do I get over there?
We could trip in this sand. Got to make sure I don't fall over.
Okay. Okay, so it is... Well, we have to get up on that cliff somehow. I'm gonna guess I haven't been to that area because it was too high level for me at the time.
Noah, would you mind?
What you got for me?
This should prove useful later.
Nice find!
Okay, so I don't think this is the closest fast travel spot to that. I'm wondering if it's... I'm wondering if it's here, climbing up these walls. And in that case, I think maybe here. Because it looks like I haven't explored this area either. Okay, so I need to look for...
I think that was a supply drop.
Climbable wall. doesn't look
Is that what I think it is?
right either. You can turn on navigation too. Yeah, I'm getting close to that point.
This place next, yeah?
So there's a wall right here, but where is it? How come how come I'm not finding it? Okay, maybe it's just not on this side.
This place next, yeah? This place next, yeah?
How about this one? Okay.
This place next, yeah? This place next, yeah?
Okay,
This place next, yeah?
okay, we're gonna try one more thing. I'm back home, I can talk again. Was a slow go because it's raining and storming real hard. Oh man, well I'm glad you got home safe. Welcome back.
Huh? This is new.
Going on up!
Something so valuable here.
So much to see, huh?
Oh, I found it. Okay, that was easy. You know what? That was the first place I wanted to go, but I was like, no, I don't think that's it because it's too close. It's like, it's too obvious. But that was it, of course.
I'm the one you want.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
So JM, it's been raining a lot where I am too. It's been raining for the past like
Sweet breeze!
two or 3 days. And it's just supposed to keep raining. Like it's just not gonna stop the rain. Tomorrow's supposed to rain too.
Thunder! Steel!
Empty shell!
Mighty beast!
Ariel! Things are building up.
Brute force is the answer.
Heal harmony!
Oh, yeah!
The strength! It's amazing!
Nice moves, Tyon. Mighty beast!
Try a bit!
Sword thrust!
Ariel! Hit him over and over!
Honors a heat
I'm in
hit.
Now we're in the swing of things!
Thunder!
Heal harmony!
Ready to feed him some pain?
Ready when you are!
Point thrust!
Resonant flood! Keep piling on the damage!
No way you can
You
move!
know what? I can fight on! Showtime!
Time to wheel
Are you
the
ready,
big
Uni?
gun!
We'll excellence above you!
Yeah, my area too. Typical spring weather, yeah. It's been pretty cold where I am though, which is unusual because usually by this time it's like super hot.
How's that? Break every limit!
I'll put this power to good use.
Nice. I think that was the last one.
Like a rare thing?
It was. Okay, and somebody maxed out their rank. Oh, Noah. He's our only attacker. Okay, let's have you be... I guess he was working on Ogre before.
Leave the enemies to me.
Okay, you can be Ogre. She maxed out too. Okay. can max out Ogre too.
I'll knock him down. Giant swing!
Oh, she already had that. His battle music that's playing is one of my favorite songs in the game. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, all the music in this game is really good. Oh. So, instead of silver belt. Boost aggro reduction when targeted by an enemy. Okay, that one's good. Give you a crimson headband. What? Select give up to abandon the battle and return to the last landmark you passed by? What? I didn't know you could do that. I thought you just had to die.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
That's all of the ingredients for the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Yes. We are ready.
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... Drumroll, please. Gondor! You've been waiting to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronize me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
You'll be laughing on the other side of your face.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite. Well.
Okay, question. How do these glasses help him? Because they are not even over his eyes.
Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you 4 to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno? Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food, calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss.
Oh,
Or
Monica.
should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl!
I do like how, despite the harsh and oppressive nature of the game world, they still include jovial levity like this, just like in the real world. Yeah, I really like that too. I like that this quest is just like a fun thing, and it doesn't have to do with anything about like Mobius or their past lives or something that happened in their past lives, or it's just like not something that's like really dark.
And those are our 4 entrants for today.
And that's why I also liked Izzard's too. Izzard's was pretty like, it didn't have, you know, it wasn't like super heavy and dark, like they were just trying to find a spa.
Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, a blue lobster.
So cool.
Blue lobsters, guys, if you haven't seen one, they actually do exist. Well, I've never seen one in real life, but I've seen pictures of blue lobsters. They're extremely rare.
Well, well, well! Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones.
Oh, it's green. Okay. I guess it's like a green blue.
Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster!
Is this thing edible?
So the blue lobsters, if you look up a picture of the blue lobster,
This is pretty
it is like
tasty.
really bright blue.
Juicy.
It's not like a blue-green, it's like a super bright blue. They're really pretty. But I mean, they're the same as other lobsters. Their shell is just a different color.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth.
It pops and locks, really.
Of umami fill entire taste buds.
I was thinking about this yesterday too. I like how the colonies go from fearful and despondent when you first free them to hopeful and optimistic once you've helped them out a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really nice development that they have.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
I love lobster. But I mean, I'm from Boston, so I grew up on lobster.
Next culinary combatant, it's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monicurry Special.
Oh, come on!
How's that fair?
What? Why is that unfair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well, well, well. Well, only heard rumors, but Monicurry said to be legendary meal among lost numbers. I'll have me some of that.
Oh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
Oh, okay. So she really likes it. That's why it's unfair, I guess.
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned or something deeper?
Ugh! It's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much Lucky Spice?
I don't like spicy food either.
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is... Manana!
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of manana is... secret recipe of Nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles, manana style. Prepare for taste beyond taste.
Oh, that looks good.
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome! Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Nopon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
My buddy ate a ghost pepper on a dare when he was drunk once. Luckily, he got alcohol sick and got it out before too long. Oh boy. Luckily, he got sick from the alcohol. When do you, in what situation do you think you would be saying that? He was lucky he got sick from the alcohol first. Even if you don't like anime, you have to check it out. Wait, I have to check what out?
Oh.
Give me more of this meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, could well rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all.
Oh, it didn't send. Okay.
Take it away.
Send it again.
Okay, here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
Oh, it looks like miso soup, some rice, and I don't know what the other stuff is.
It doesn't look very special. I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this, no exception.
It feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
Yeah, it's like a home meal compared to the others that are like fine dining. You have to watch Devil May Cry. The story is outstanding. The action and animation is spectacular. Devil May Cry on Netflix, it just got released yesterday. Oh, okay, I didn't know it got released. I did see a clip from it on Twitter. I mean, I like Devil May Cry, the games. I haven't played all of them. I've only played maybe like 2 or 3. I mean, I don't know any like favorites, but I enjoyed them.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth-filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Why don't we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas.
Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Those glasses don't align with its eyes. No, they don't. I don't know how those glasses possibly help. They're only over like a little area of his eyes.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision.
I've been streaming the series and I'm on Devil May Cry 4 at the moment. It's radically awesome and amazing. Nice! I finally started XC1, stuck in the fight with Gadult. Ugh. So I am not familiar with that fight because I actually have not played XC1 or 2. This is my first Xenoblade Chronicles, but good luck on the fight. I hope you beat Gadult. I'm not sure how to pronounce that either.
Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
I know what he's referring to. Oh, yeah. So a tough boss fight?
Congratulations, Manana.
Feels good at top.
I have all the games, but I'm barely playing them now. Oh, nice. Yeah, at some point I might play 1 and 2. Not anytime soon, though. Oh my gosh, guess what's out right now? The Last of Us 2 Remastered on PC. Nice! That is a great game. I don't like it as much as the first one, but it's still great. I don't know why people disliked it so much, because I thought it was great. It's definitely a skill check for the first part of the game. Ah, okay, okay. Gesundheit, thank you.
Better luck next time, Miyabi.
Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea.
Well, you said you didn't care about being first.
Thank you, Manana.
Ah, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
Of course I mean, he's like, well, I can hear you. I should hope so. They're just, like, looking at you and talking to you.
How'd you like the monikari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah, if that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Aw, that's nice.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Oh, that's nice.
Wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Ah, before Manana forget.
This is such like a nice, feel-good quest.
Recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that.
Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing.
Yeah. I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you.
Aww.
I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. That's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Aw. The real cooking competition was the friends we made along the way. I have great news. I'm leaving for Saudi Arabia for work and also going to be working in Canada and America for some projects. Finally leaving South Africa. This place is terrible. I don't recommend anyone coming here even for a visit. Really? Okay, noted. Well, congratulations. And that's cool that you're going to be traveling a lot. So where are you going to be actually moving to, though? Ain't nothing better than Mama's cooking, right? Gondor or Uni? Which one's funnier? Uni. I think Gondor sometimes makes me laugh, but not as much as Uni. And then also, like, half the time with Gondor, I'm like, that's just mean. Despite missing out on victory, Miyabi stayed true to her cooking like Manana suggested and deepened her bond with the city folk.
Some relationships change.
To Saudi Arabia. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's do Alexandria's now. We actually have done most of them now. I guess we haven't done Valdi, Xeon, Juniper, and Fiona, and Eno and Masha.
Don't try to be a hero. Just be yourselves.
I haven't used Alexandria in so long. Okay, complete scant supplies. Okay, looks like it's some kind of prerequisite I have to do. Okay, so before we continue with Alexandria's quest, though, I'm gonna go take a break, and I'm gonna actually, JM, I'm gonna get one of those Olipop sodas to try out, and I will be right back. Okay. So, we're back. Let's go for Alexandria's quest now. And I also got this Olipop soda. So I got this one in orange squeeze, but I got a couple other flavors. So if you guys haven't tried this, the other day JM was telling me about this soda that I have not tried, but I was just at Target today and I saw it, and it's only got it's got 5 grams of sugar. Okay, so it's not a lot. But you know, usually a can of soda like this size, like a can of Coke or something, usually that has a ton of sugar. Like, I mean, like 30 grams of sugar? This only has 5. So considering how much sugar sodas have, it's pretty good. I don't really drink soda much though. I only drink soda if I'm like out at a restaurant or something. Okay, it's good. I wouldn't really consider this like a soda. It tastes more like a sparkling juice. But it is good. I mean, especially if you want a low sugar alternative to soda. I don't think there's like a ton of flavor, maybe because of the low sugar, but I mean, I like it. But because it does have 5 grams of sugar, like I'd probably just drink like flavored mineral water over this. Because those don't have any sugar. Alright, so Alexandria. Okay, so I looked at the quest and it looks like we need to do some sort of prerequisite, maybe a few. Scant supplies. Gotcha. Did you get the root beer one too? No. I did not see a root beer one there at Target, but I also don't like root beer. Okay, so let's look up this one. Scant supplies. Colony Iota. Okay. Now we have to look up where Colony Iota is. See, I have to do this every time I don't know where a colony is. I have to look up where it is, and then I have to look up the region on the map, and then I have to like move around the map. Okay, it's in Fornus. Understandable. The girl I mod for says that's her favorite. Ah, okay. I see. Yes, it certainly would not be my favorite because I don't like root beer. Fornus. Okay, Colony Iota. Now we gotta look for something that looks like a colony. This looks like one. No, that's Colony 4. Okay. This looks like no, that's Colony 30. Okay. Here it is, Colony Iota. See, like, I have to look up where something is, and then you know, I'll find something that tells me, oh, it's in, like, Capricorn Peak or whatever, but I don't know where that is, so now I have to look up where is Capricorn Peak.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Have I gotten this meal? I don't know. We can order it.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Riverbird Crispy Grill. I think I may have gotten this one before. Is it a taste or consistency deal? Some root beers like Mug you almost have to chew to get down. No, it's a taste.
That was refreshing.
You know what? Let's save, actually. I love lemon flavored drinks, especially the lemon lime prime. I love lemon too. Lemon or lime stuff.
Gotta note this.
I love lime Topo Chico. Lime Topo Chico is my favorite.
In the world.
I'll drink regular Topo Chico if there's no lime available, because sometimes, you know, when I go grocery shopping, they don't have it in stock, but I really prefer the lime one. They also have a grapefruit one, and it's also good. I just don't like it as much as the lime. The time of reckoning, it's near. Leave the colony to me. I've made peace with my fate. Take care of Dame Alex. Okay. It's morbid. Colonies get destroyed once they reach gold rank. I can't believe it. I'm afraid it's true. Mortifying, isn't it? And we were already silver. One wrong move and we would have suffered the same fate. It's a spine-chilling thought, all right. I wish we had them here. Maybe I'll try it when I'm overseas. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm sure people see us in a worse light now. Forget that. There's a reason us mechanics need to do our jobs properly, and that's because our comrades' lives depend on it. Oliva Lord, Imperio, Perilwing, Rio, Killicorn, Grandeps, Dreadworm, Nizunt. What are you mumbling there? It sounded like names of some monsters. Verily, those are the names of the fiercest and most formidable fiends that roam with impunity somewhere within our world. If one were to fell them, they'd surely be known as the most formidable of all of Aionios. I always forget how to pronounce that. Perhaps you'll take the challenge. Thanks to your efforts, we're starting to see something of an evolution in the way people use the Collectopedia. We get the odd strange request, but feel free to keep using it as always. Naturally, the usual rewards are still all on offer. Harvest Day voting's normally very impartial. We select deserving troops through a general survey of opinion. Except this time, I heard Sequoia was the one who pushed for me. She won't come up and tell it to you directly, but she likes showering people with praise from afar. That's just the sort of person she is. She can be a bit stern sometimes, sure, but I actually really respect her.
Some relationships changed.
Senna, your big thing is strength training. Do I have that right? Huh? How do you know? It was the Collectopedia cards. I checked out your history and saw a lot of requests to do with muscle training and stuff. What, it even logs stuff like that? Talk about an invasion of privacy. Heh, intelligence is the foundation of war, after all. You get what the big deal is with Collectopedia cards now. I totally forgot about Collectopedia cards. Okay, so supposedly in order to do this quest, we need to have... We gotta get some information, but I don't see any information bubbles. Have you been looking at Colony 30's Collectopedia cards? Yes, I've observed no changes thus far. Okay, let me go back to my articles. How do I trigger scant supplies? Give Colony Iota goods. Okay, through Collectopedia cards, I think. Okay, so I guess we have to send supplies through Collectopedia. Okay, is it under quests? Right, okay. I totally forgot how to do that. Okay,
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
You have an eye for this. Know any nice places for those in the know?
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Excellent work. This is sure to make Dame Alex delight with joy.
Great, it's done. Guess it was worth the effort.
I'll be able to keep the monsters away now.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Much obliged. Now we'll have less wasted food.
Guess it was worth the effort.
The utilities of Fornus gemstones are wide and varied.
Guess it was worth the effort. Great, it's done. Good stuff!
Okay, wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, I remember this. So you remember the warehouse at the bottom of the cave that was part of Alexandria's initial quest? No.
Every day's a training day.
Okay, one article says the info should be around the entrance. Agnes Castle is liberated, at last. We've cleared away the old, and the fresh buds of the new are poking up through the soil. That's what it feels like. The new era that Dame Alex had dreamed of is just around the corner. On the map, there will be a fast travel point to it. You have to go there and talk to an NPC that's located there. Oh. But I don't know if I've gotten the information already. We managed to buy ourselves a little time. In this breathing space, I think we have an opportunity to grapple with serious issues. For example, researching the Levness tech of Kevis. Okay, but if I did get the info, it should be in my quests. So it's called Scant Supplies. No, I don't think I have it. Okay, let me look up how to trigger it. Or I guess maybe it wouldn't be there until I talk to that person. Oh, okay, I have to have fulfilled all first-time rewards from sending supplies. What, all first-time rewards? The info comes after the fact. There's a prerequisite you have to do first by sending out supplies to other colonies through the NPC. Oh. Okay, so warehouse. Okay, a warehouse at the bottom of the cave. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look up where that is. Goods in storage. Giving away at least 12 of the collected colony Iota goods to other colonies. Wait, what? I don't know if I've done this. So I have to give away colony Iota goods. Okay, colony Iota goods.
Hey, we finished off something.
Thanks, we'll be sure to make good use of these supplies. Okay, so it'll tell me if they want colony Iota goods. Excellent work. I'll be sure to ask you guys next time I need supplies. Okay, so now I just need to find everybody that needed the colony Iota goods.
Guess it was worth the...
Which it looks like all the commanders. You're the best. This will lift the whole colony's spirits. Okay, and it looks like this is what I need to do before I go talk to whoever at the warehouse.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
I owe you one. These will come in handy. I have a supplies request for you if that's all right. What? Why does she need some? Where do I get Colony Iota goods though? Okay, Ashira needs a lot too. So does Fiona.
Colony relations got updated. Colony relations got updated.
Oh crap, I didn't think to do it this way. I guess both will work. Well, according to these articles I'm finding, I have to give away at least 12 of the Colony Iota goods.
I should write this all down.
But I need to get more.
Right, what have we got around here?
What? I don't understand.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
What? Okay, so now I'm finding an article saying that there's a Colony 30 quest. And that's one of the requirements for unlocking her Ascension quest. What? Are you serious? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Colony 30. Okay. That's somewhere around here, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Colony 30. Okay. Do we have any quests here, though? Well, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I don't understand. This is so complicated. Like, I just want to do Alexandria's.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
I fancy toasty with armu steak. I go with usual fishy fillet.
Interesting news.
Still keeping up with the flute practice? Mm-hmm. See Mimi can play melody that Noah teach almost properly now. Now See Mimi will take on burden of offseeing from Radek. Meh. Problem is, See Mimi become all too sad when offsee friends from Colony 30. There aren't any quests around here though. I guess I am doing this quest. Colony 30 stuffed the gills with loveness loving Nopon. But if war ceased to exist, then lose need for maintaining of loveness. What will become of Rapapa and friends then? I'm going to go look for parts too, don't leave me behind. Looking as good as ever, little guy. Not like you can talk, duh. Okay, I guess we'll discuss this info? Don't really understand. I found the proper name of the locale I was thinking of. It's Hidden Stash. It's also under the Taurus Hollow map, not the main Fornus map. Of course. Because why would they make getting around the map easy? Where's our canteen? Oh, there it is. Hi there, Rebecca and everybody. How's it going with the progress? Hey, Bahamut!
To whip up some grub.
It's going pretty good. We already completed 2 Ascension quests, but now this one I'm trying to do is proving to be difficult to find.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Lots of Artemis around Colony 30, isn't there? Must be nice for them, lots of food around, and Armu meat ain't nothing to scoff at. You keep saying Armus this and Armus that, but actually the proper term would be Armudae? Armudae? The ones with horns are Ardums, while the ones without are Armus proper. And speaking of meat quality, Armus have more subcutaneous fat, making theirs the more flavorful. On the other hand, Arden horns are rich in nutritious compounds, so people grind and mix them with water to drink. Any other questions? Oh wow, I didn't know half of that. Tyon, you're awesome. Nobody asked any questions to begin with. What are you, some kind of armuologist? Bless you. Bless you, better late than never. Thank you, Bahamut. Thank you, H1. Okay, so hidden stash. Okay, we can go check it out, but I don't know if I don't know if that quest is activated yet. Oh, hidden stash, and brought me right there. Okay, we'll check it out. Hopefully I can just trigger it. We may have some breathing space at the moment, but the supplies we've got laid away have their limits, of course. We won't be able to distribute them to all the colonies. Please think carefully about how you're going to use them. Don't overthink it, though. Just share them with the colonies that you think need them the most. Okay, so it should be that you think would need them the most. Okay, yeah, that quest is not... I can't activate it yet. Okay, so that means... Okay, here's what I'm supposed to be doing, apparently. Is I need to give away the supplies to people that are asking for them, but I don't know where to get... I don't know where to get more Colony Iota goods. Because apparently I only have 3 of these. Okay, so I'm gonna look this up too. Okay, Colony Iota goods. How to get more. What? I'm not finding any answers on this. Okay, so the thing is though, like, I'm supposed to be... I need to do, like, something where I give away supplies before I can get this quest. I can use these for both medicine and poison arrows. Thanks.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Looks like the Nopon are grinding them up to make a new material.
Guess it was worth the effort.
Give it a go sometime. It's not a bad habit to get into.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
You can eat them, get oil out of them. Seeds have all kinds of uses.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
I need to eat these quick before the bugs do, so I'll be in touch again.
Guess it was worth the effort.
I've lost count of all the favors you guys have done for me.
Great, it's done.
Do I grill it, boil it, make a paste out of it? I'm truly lost for options. I could have swore that was it. Let me grab my Switch real quick. So it is it, but I'm confused on how to... Like, that's the right character to talk to, but I don't understand how to activate the quest. I don't understand how to get more Colony Iota goods. Like, I'm not finding an answer. Okay, so wait, what? Okay, so I think I have to send supplies to Colony Iota people? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand if I'm sending supplies to Colony Iota people or if it's sending Colony Iota supplies to other people. The utilities of Fornus gemstones are wide and varied.
Great! It's done! Great! It's done!
Oh, first time reward. So I've done all of Colony Iotas that I can do, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, there's one more. I don't have the supplies for it, though. Ripple, Peridot, and Polar Pearl. Okay, I guess what I have to do is get Colony Iota to level 4? Still don't understand.
Right, what have we got around here?
Oh, so well, according to some other articles I found, you have to complete quests in other places, which doesn't make any sense. Maybe in the same area as Colony Iota? Doran and Bam Bam. Okay, looks like there's some sort of quest over here. But how am I supposed to know which quest to complete if they're in other places? So are you headed to this origin place? I guess it's shaping up to be the final battle at last, huh? Of course, we'll be pitching in as well. We got an ace up our sleeve, see? Oh yeah? What's that? Hey, just hold your hoxes. Anyway, it's a bit of a gamble. 50-50 chance, I reckon. But you'll see soon enough. Of all the places our Feronis could get stuck in, it had to be slap bang in the middle of the wilderness. We're lucky there's a water source nearby. This is why I keep telling people you can never afford to be off the pace. Okay, where is this? What? I don't even know what this quest is. Okay, Doran and Bam Bam?
This place next, yeah?
What? Where is this? Don't understand. Oh, down here. I'm glad this isn't another Dragon Quest. I'm so happy you're enjoying this experience, Bloodthirsty. Yeah, I really do like it better than Dragon Quest. Although Dragon Quest wasn't, I don't think it was like a bad game. I just think it had several flaws. I remember having problems with this too. It's been so long since I researched into it, I forgot how to go about it exactly. Well, it's definitely a lot more complicated than it should be. So we heard about the Nopon who went missing. Oh, you know about Bam Bam? Oh, that fuzzy-headed idiot hasn't been back. That doesn't sound good. That football knows how busy we are with the Levness inspections and still decided to go wandering off. And you have no idea where? Maybe Doran would know, but who knows where he is. Who's Doran? One of Bam Bam's friends. Nothing but trouble, that brat. You get the picture. If you find Doran, then pass on a message for me. Stop slacking off work and bring Bam Bam back with you, or you'll get a clip round the ear.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, so, I mean, from what I can find, it looks like I need to have Colony Iota at level 4 before I can even do, or I can even trigger the quest. Good night, folks. Good night, Nick. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Okay, so according to this article, scant supplies becomes available after giving away at least 12 of the collected Colony Iota goods to other colonies, but I'm pretty sure I've done that. I mean, I had to have given away at least 12. Oh, now this one says 15. Okay, so which is it? Okay. Okay, so I think what I really need to do is figure out how to get more Colony Iota goods. But I'm not really getting a good answer. Like, all I'm getting is, like, just complete more quests. But now there's some other article that says that you need to do some quest in Colony 30, which like makes no sense. Are you Doran? What? Oh yeah, that's me. Need something? I guess let's just do this Colony 30 quest and see if that helps. Denzel has a message for you. Oh right, the one about the clip around the ear? No need to pay that any mind, he's always that way. Is Bam Bam not with you? Don't tell me Bam Bam's gone AWOL again. What do you mean, again? It's something of a regular occurrence. He's quick to bunk off. Well, not like I can talk. He's so open about it, though. I'm always telling him to be smarter about it. Perhaps we found the reason why your boss is always so angry. You're odd ducks, aren't you? All this worry about a Nopon you've never met. Yeah, but don't you want to make sure he ain't in trouble or anything? Little fella might have fallen off a cliff. Think about it. Yeah, you're right, and I'm his senior. Guess I should be looking out for him. Do you know where Bam Bam might go to hide from work? Even a guess? My guess would be Lynn Knitter. It's one of his favorite napping spots. Look, if you're going, I'll come too. Can't have you inconveniencing yourselves alone on his behalf.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, so Doran and Bam Bam. Level 19. BRB, I'll watch a video for it. Oh, you don't have to do that. I guess I could do that too. Bam Bam? He's surrounded. Oh no, no, no. What do we do? What do we do? Is this how Colony 4 raises its soldiers? Come on, team. Let's solve everyone's problems. Let's save Bam Bam. Let's solve everybody's problems. Oh, it's time for a little rescue. Okay. Oh my god, they're level 19. Oh my god. Yeah, this should take no time at all.
Sorry about this. Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Keep them coming! You're on fire, Land!
I guess one of the benefits of doing these quests late. Thank to you, Bam Bam lived to skive another day. No need for thanks, let's just get back to the colony as quick as we can, okay? Yeah, come on, Bam Bam. If you drag your feet, you'll get a whack from Denzel. What Bam Bam care? Bam Bam do what Bam Bam want. And right now, Bam Bam famished. Bam Bam starved to die before reach colony, if not eat soon. Yeah, I haven't eaten since this morning either. Then shall we have a bit of a rest now? We flattened those monsters good, so we should have a bit of breathing space. If Tom is empty, then Manana your gal. Manana cook beautiful meal. Is true? That make Bam Bam very pleased. I feel kind of bad for putting you out like this. Manana very obliged if friend bring Ardun ribs for use as ingredients. Okay, we'll be back soon.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, this
Oh,
will be over like...
good thing they're right here.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
Jail slap!
First come, first serve.
Keep them coming!
Love to see it.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Oh, this quest line. I was thinking about this. You never ran across this. It's a game-long quest that's really funny and wholesome. Okay.
Feel a little easy.
Well, like I said about when we did the Miyabi quest, so we could definitely use some more wholesome stuff.
I'm the girl.
Like, I like the Miyabi quest was just, like, fun.
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
We'll be out of here in no time. Hey, keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Xena.
So, this is your weak point.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
So, friends make habit of stuff like this? I guess, yeah. What do you mean? Traveling every wither for campings? Well, not all the time, but yeah, pretty much. Sounds so cool. Bam Bam could get used to such degrees of freedom. And since when are you not free? Avoiding work, taking lazy afternoon naps. Doran joyride and loveness, so cast out 2x4 and own eye before searching for puzzle tree, wood, and eye of Bam Bam. Hey, I don't care. Anyway, that colony's just too stiff, man. Bam Bam agree. Want to travel more in outside world. Man, yeah, traveling would be sweet. Just the two of us camping like this. Dinner is ready. Eat while hot. Yes, dinner time. It's delicious by smell alone. Let's eat, have a little rest, and then get back to the colony. Yawn. Okay, we've been here a while now. Wait, where did those two blockheads go? They were there before we went to sleep. Those two will cause no end of trouble. Oh, got a call from Doran. Good morning, thanks for saving Bam Bam yesterday. Yeah, but where are you? Sorry, but we did a bit of thinking, and now Bam Bam and me are back in Colony 4. Well, at least you're okay. Why did you leave so suddenly, though? So there's something we have to explain, but we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Sorry to make you run around like this, but could you come back to Colony 4? We'll be waiting for you wherever. Okay. He hung up on you. I don't even want to know what these dingbats are on about now. I guess now we go back to Colony 4? Okay, I figured it out. You have to exhaust all Colony Iota goods. Different colonies require a different amount. Since you have a few left, find a colony who requires exactly that amount. Really? That's... Why? Why would they design it that way? That's just ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I thought I looked at all of them, though. I don't think there was any that I have that I could give away. So I have 3 Colony Iota goods left, but I don't think there's anyone that only needs 3. Yeah, I don't have any that only need 3, which means I need to find out how to get more. Yeah, that's pretty obtuse, I agree. I just had to throw darts at a wall and hope it stuck. You probably have to do Iota side quest. I looked at... Well, actually, I guess I might have some outstanding. But I went around Colony Iota and I didn't find any quests. Okay, I don't even know how to tell if... I don't even know how to tell if these are Iota. I mean, unless it says it in the description. I did. Okay, I'm just gonna try something crazy because I did see an article.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Saying somebody did this quest and somehow that was it triggered scant supplies for them. I mean, I'll go back to Colony Iota after this and look, but I didn't find any quests when I was there. Well, where are Doran and Bam Bam? Queen's Crispy Fillets. Here we go. Oh my god, what are they doing? Bam Bam is free! What? Hey, get back here. Denzel, what's... Those delinquent lugheads, just when I thought they'd come crawling back, they jump into Levness and fly off. What, now they both gone? I'm lost, somebody take me home. What now, are you going to haul them back? Those pampered, ungrateful brats? Ha! If they're so set on dying in the wilderness, they have my blessing. I don't think they're going to die in the wilderness or anything, but it's hard not to be concerned. It's not safe out there. Let's see if we can convince them to come back.
Some relationships changed.
Hey Rebecca, did you hear about the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders being postponed here in the US all because of the tariffs? It's so ridiculous that the US has to wait. while the rest of the world gets theirs. I did hear about that. It's unfortunate. I'll concede to have been really thorough on quests and raising colony affinity back when I played, so I may have unknowingly completed a prerequisite without knowing it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. However, I don't think it should be like this complicated to do that, because like I mean, the game doesn't even really provide you any direction on what to do, which is odd because it's usually so good about it. And by the time that the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders here in the United States are made open and available, the software is going to be outdated by the time we get it. The software that's already on the Switch? I mean, well, they can always patch it or upgrade it or something. Hey, there you are. We wait for you. Are you joking? You just zoomed right past us. We're free now. Clear the dust out of your ears and listen. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? I know an Iota's side quest is related to a certain Collectopedia card. Maybe try looking for any strange requests. Yeah, I'll go back to Iota after this. Funny story about the terrorist deal. We levied them against the uninhabited herd in McDonald Islands, which do have a ton of penguins. Really? Okay. Those darn penguins are starting a trade war against America. I mean, what? Well... So, wait, how does that work? So we levied tariffs against on places where nobody is living. Well, I guess the penguins can fish for us or something. Me and Bam Bam talked it through. After we heard how you lot live, we decided that colony living just wasn't for us. He right, that stubborn head place only oppressed Bam Bam and Doran. We want travel same as you. We look for a way of life which not tie us down. We free no pawn and man. Queen's Oath. Okay, that's enough of that kind of talk. I think it's best if you go back to Colony 4 for now, yeah? Alright, we'll smooth things over with Denzel. Nah, we've already decided. We're free now. Yeah, you said that already. Weren't you supposed to be looking out for Fuzzy here? Bam Bam and Doran best friends as one. When one die, both dies. Let's not get carried away. But we can definitely do anything, and we'll be fine, totally, for real. Okay. Okay, well, if we can't convince you, then will you at least promise to be careful? Bam Bam proud Levness owner. Bam Bam invincible in this baby. See you again, wherever the wind takes us. I have no clue, but it's hilarious. I mean, how did nobody notice that there were terrorists on a place where nobody actually lives? Yeah, I'm worried about them. We never had a hope of persuading them to come back. Better to let them do as they please. I guarantee we're gonna run into them again. When that happens, we can just try again, innit? You're probably right. Inspired by the party, Bam Bam and Doran have left to see Aionios. Say hi if you spot them on your travels.
Some relationships changed. This place next, yeah?
Okay, let's go back to Iota. And we'll see if we can find anything. So for this questline, you encountered them at different spots in the world as you progress through the game. Since you found it later, you can just skip travel to all the spots. Oh man, you know what though? I would have really liked that. I would have really liked it if I just like found them along the way while I was playing. Yeah, I have no quests in Iota. Okay, so, Oh, here's something. How are we getting through resources so quickly? Yes, I think this is the trigger. We need to hurry up with the resupply. Our allied troops are in a tough spot right now. Oh my god, okay, I think this is it, guys. I think this is it. There's another information. We're at 20% of our remaining stock. The United States is one of the largest markets for gaming, and yet we're not one of the first markets for the Nintendo Switch to be released first. It's just so ridiculous, because I originally had planned on getting the Nintendo Switch too. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ben. You'll get it eventually, though. Yay, we found it! I got the same combos and that initiated scant supplies, so we're good. Nice! Okay, so, you know what's weird, though? That quest I just did, maybe that did trigger it, because I right before I went to do that quest, I went around the entrance, and that was not there. But why would that quest that I had just done trigger it? That's so weird. To quote Senna's chain order, yippee! Yes, I don't understand, though. I still don't understand how we were supposed to know what to do to get that. Acquired hero, Alexandria! Colony Iota storehouse is going to be in trouble pretty soon. Indeed, more people rely on their resources than ever, and we're burning through them rapidly. Do you think we've given out too much? I think that even without that, they need to start considering what they'll do the next time a resupply doesn't arrive on schedule. You don't have to worry about it. I'm the one who asked you to do this. And it's not the first time we've been short on supplies. You can't afford to be so glib. If it's causing a strain on the colony, then you should re-examine your procedures. We can help out with some short-term resupply runs. It's the least we could do after all the taking we've been doing. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer. As you know, the storehouse is Shell's domain. Let's talk to her first. She's probably already got some ideas, and if you work together, you can be more efficient. So confusing, it really is. Which is so strange because, like I said, usually this game is extremely good at explaining things to you.
Right then, should we get a move on?
But there's just like, there's no how would I have known how to do that without looking it up and like you guys helping me with it? I wouldn't have. I would have just like, I wouldn't have known what to do. So it's going to take some time till it arrives. I thought it might. We'll just have to stretch the shortfall out through rationing. So that if you're low on supplies, we can help. If we all work together, we'll get it done in no time. All of you. They're concerned that we've grown too accustomed to throwing supplies around. This friendly young man wants to do anything he can to help. Don't misrepresent me, I just want to improve the efficiency of... Once you saw improvement was needed, you want to help, yes? I suppose, but... Alexandria's like, no, you wanted to help, right? I legit don't know if that was merely coincidence or if that's an actual trigger because I did the Doran Bam Bam quest way earlier in the game. You know, I have a suspicion that for some reason the Doran Bam Bam quest is a trigger because I did find a GameFAQs article of somebody having the same problem and they asked about how to trigger scant supplies. And there was an answer from somebody that said they did the Doran Bam Bam quest and that triggered it. And then, you know, I just did it and now that info I needed showed up in Colony Iota when I went back. So that's weird, you know, like, why are these even related? That makes no sense. Then we agree. Such a kind person. I can tell you're the sort of person who takes on a lot, always shouldering the burdens of others. Please stop. This is something you're already prepared for, though, isn't it? Could you bring us up to speed on the situation? Okay, I get what's going on. As you've seen, we're sending out the best of the best from mine and Riza's squads. And if they come back, they're expected to bring in a good haul. In fact, I'm projecting we'll be up to 70% capacity. 70%? Not bad. You said if they come back. So all of these big plans are really just optimism, aren't they? Ah, very perceptive. 2 of the units sent on the mission have got a bit stuck. They seem to have encountered a colony of scorepoxes. Scorepoxes? You think they're migrating? Given our info on their numbers and range, I'd say you're right. A suboptimal situation. Can someone explain this migration thing? The monsters go on a big journey. If the monster population increases for whatever reason, then they'll go roaming in search of new feeding grounds. And if you bump into them, they'll be on you like that. They're all so starving that to them you're just a big walking meatball. Video game logic. Seriously though, it's like when I did something in a Tears of the Kingdom shrine puzzle, I don't ask questions if I solve it unintentionally, I just roll with it. Oh my god, do not even get me started on those shrines. But I will say that in Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild, but even more so in Tears of the Kingdom, there are like there's like 100 different ways to solve each puzzle. Especially with the crafting you can do in Tears of the Kingdom. People get very creative with how to solve puzzles. Let me guess, the units that were attacked were carrying food. Yep, the smell must have attracted them. How can you be so calm about this if you don't get help to them soon? Like in this game, there's really only one way to do things. Like, trying to trigger this quest, there was really only one way to do it. No plan ever survives contact with the enemy. So I want them to get themselves out of this. This experience will be valuable for them as individuals. You're of the opinion that too much help will rob them of their capacity for personal growth? I am. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. However, there is a point where you do need to help them. Well, it'd still be worthwhile to keep an eye on the situation without helping too much, wouldn't it? If you weren't even a little worried, you wouldn't have told us what was going on. Well, I don't know how to answer that. Okay, I think I understand. I know how you feel and what you want your legacy to be. Kozoli's unit is stuck in Dana Desert and Thorbin's is in Ribby Flats. They'll be pretty laden down, so you'll know them when you see them. Okay, we'll check on them without coddling them. And we'll keep everyone safe, and the supplies too. You're doing me a huge favor. Okay, so yeah, I think this is a good compromise. Okay, so also, now that I'm such a high level, these quests should be over pretty soon. Would you be able to check on the situation without lending too much of a hand? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, the girl I mod for. There was one shrine with the ball you had to smack and hit a target like a baseball. She spent almost an hour figuring it out. It was so funny. Oh boy. I was dropping hints in chat, but I think it was just a random does this work that led her to figure it out. It legit looked like the weight of the world was lifted from her shoulders. From the relief and realization etched in her face and body language. I bet I looked like that. I bet I looked like that too in, like, playing Tears of the Kingdom. Some of the shrine puzzles really frustrated me. And then when I finally figured, and plenty of them I solved by accident. And then when I finally figured them out, I'd be like, oh my god. Hello, yes, excuse me, is this Thorbin's unit of Colony Iota? Verily, I declare it so, and as for Thorbin, why, I am he. We heard you'd been attacked by scorepoxes, so we just came to see how you were doing. The enemy has been soundly defeated, as you can see. Alas, however, as you can also see, our very important Levnus has sustained a battering most baleful and brutal. It's not in the best shape, but repairs should be possible, shouldn't they? Would that it were so simple. With the necessary parts, all things are possible. Alack, I find myself bereft of spares. That the heir to Riza's noble company should find himself in such a pickle. It's enough to get a chap quite down. So that's how you got stranded here? We can help you get the parts you need. Would you deign to do such a deed? You have casualties here, it'll be more efficient for us to go. I shall be forever in your debt. To be frank, merely safeguarding the precious supplies sapped us of our energy. If only we had a mere 5 trip leg joints, it'd be enough to serve as as our salvation. For my part, I shall endeavor to defend my compatriots and the supplies. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, I already have them. That's convenient. I think that's a really fascinating case study in neurodivergency. I'm the type to never play by the book or rules. I just go, this'll work, right? And do things. So most I did quickly. Whereas other people I know and watch who are a bit more rigid in their thinking struggled with it. Ah, okay. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I guess, you know, it is interesting to see how different people will solve different things and the way that they think about things, like, you know, like neurotypical or neurodivergent. It's like, so whether or not you're neurotypical or neurodivergent, it's like everyone thinks in like such different ways. Lo, with this we shall certainly be able to repair the Levness. How can I ever repay you for this noble deed? That's not necessary. Actually, we should be the ones thanking you. We're actually the ones who used up the colony's resources in the first place. Why, a trifle, nothing to bestir yourselves over, I'm sure. Why are you talking like you're in a Shakespeare play? We gain far, far more than we could ever lose by extending the gentle hand of aid to others. Think on it. Even this mission in itself provides invaluable training. And it teaches us to respect our limited resources and never to take them for granted. But above all of these vital and priceless things, it has afforded me the chance to become acquainted with all of you. This brings me great personal joy. I see. This is not limited to me. We, all of us, are habituated to this mode of life. This knowledge is ingrained in us. I beg of you, use our supplies in whichever way you see fit without restraint. I thought Alexandria was employing these resource-sharing tactics to make allies. But is she also using it to train the newer recruits? Just how far ahead is she planning? Okay, I don't understand why Mia was just like, oh, I see. Like, that wasn't very nice. Another example, the Constellation Shrine in Korok Forest in Breath of the Wild. One girl I knew looked at it for 5 seconds and figured out the puzzle. Another girl legit did not understand, even after having chat explain it and looking up a guide to do it. Exactly. That, like, everyone thinks in such different ways. And you might figure out something super quickly that somebody else is like really having a hard time with. You might see it right away. And vice versa. You might struggle with something that somebody else just like figured out right away. And like I said, there have been plenty of times where I solved a puzzle in Tears of the Kingdom accidentally. And sometimes very quickly. But sometimes I was like, I didn't even know what happened. But somehow it got solved. They just won't quit. We could use the supplies as a distraction. No can do. That's our absolute last resort. Give me 3 minutes, then... Ah. Ah, are you... Yes, we are. There are quite a lot of them. Should we buy you some time? Please do. Of course there's a fight. What level are you? 49. Oh, higher than I was expecting. Still no match against me. The human brain and mind is so fascinating. There's so much we still don't understand about ourselves. Right, yeah. It is super interesting. And how everything manifests so differently in different people. Like, I don't really believe that there are stupid people. Because everybody is intelligent in their own way. Like, the only reason I'll call somebody stupid is if I already don't like them. Like, if there's something else about them that I already don't like I don't think they're a good person, or I don't like them for whatever other reason, only then will I, like, might call them stupid. But otherwise, I don't believe that there's, like, stupid people, as in, like, low intelligence, because everybody is intelligent at something. Everybody's good at something. Everything's working as normal. Repair's all done? Yep, thanks for the help. We're going to be a little delayed, but we'll get back to the colony. But there are still score boxes. Not to worry, we're taking a different route. Our plan is to take a path that another unit's already confirmed as clear. You're so chirpy about it. Does this happen often? Well, it's the first time I've run it into a monster migration, but there's always something popping up. You get used to it after a while. You've got to be especially calm in command when things aren't going according to plan. We've been looking to Shell for that all this time. And I just thought that this time we have to fill that role. Kozoli's next in line for Shell's position. It won't be too long before Shell's unit is under Kozoli's command. Haha, it's all still up in the air though. I'll prove myself enough to be worthy of a promotion. That's why we got this mission and why we had to get supplies that attract so much attention. There's a little bit of not wanting to be overtaken by Thorbin too. What are you talking about? It's nothing to do with him. I'm sure Shell knows how you really feel. Keep up the good work. Will do, and thanks.
Some relationships changed.
Looks like it. Let's get back to the storehouse and tell Shell the good news.
I see your logic, but I disagree. I've encountered some legit stupid people in my line of work. We had one lady picking up for a patient, nothing was ready. My coworker asked what was she expecting. The lady asked, expecting? You mean like a baby? Then there are times in an escape room when someone in the back of the crowd sees a solution because others are too close to the problem. Okay, but that was like literal though. That was literally we couldn't see it, and you were in the back of the room. Another example, we had one patient call and complain his pills tasted terrible. He got suppositories. Oh boy. We're also legally required to denote the drug's entryway and how to use it. Oh man. See, those are funny stories. However, I do think like you're only seeing like one side of that person. And you know how people say there are no stupid questions? But then there's always somebody that's going to be like, well, there are stupid questions. However, in my opinion, like I'm of the opinion, like, no, there aren't any stupid questions because like, let's say you had a question on something, right? And you asked somebody like, what, like you asked somebody and it seems stupid to them, but it certainly doesn't seem stupid to you, right? That's very true, but I totally understand like when you're hearing those things in the moment and you're like, really? And I might call that person stupid like in that moment, but as a like in general, I don't call people stupid unless there's already something about them that I don't like. Or if it seems like they're just like not even trying to understand. Hi all. Everyone made it back safely. Yeah, thanks for that. Dame Alex, there you are. Do you have a minute? I just want to chat about expanding the research labs. I'll concede it may be more lack of common sense than anything else. Yeah, that's also true. And, like, we don't know everything either. So, like, I may not have been taught something in my life and it comes easy to other people, but for me, it's not so easy. And so, like, if I ask somebody something that's like something that they were taught a long time ago and like when they were young, but it wasn't taught to me, You know, like, does that make me stupid? Like, I didn't get my driver's license until I was 23. And people like could not understand why I didn't have my driver's license. They were like, how can you be like be this lazy or like stupid that you don't have your driver's license? But the truth is, like, nobody was there to teach me. Like, when I was younger, like, I didn't have anyone that like would teach me how to drive. So it's like when you're 16 and you don't have anybody that will teach you how to drive, how are you supposed to learn, you know? So when I, you know, became a little older and I had a job and I was able to like pay for driver's ed on my own, like I paid for driver's ed so that like somebody would teach me how to drive, and then I got my license. For sure, I definitely divest between ignorance and stupidity. The former, I'm far more patient with. People aren't omniscient. Right. Yeah, and like, I mean, I think, you know, it's also like a certain level of judgment, right? Like I said before, when it seems like people aren't even like trying to understand, or they're like being lazy. Like I've worked with some people that they don't even attempt, you know, and that's, you know, they'll like ask the same thing over and over, or they'll like do the same thing over and over. It's like, it doesn't even seem like there's an attempt. The gain knob on the front of your mic may need to turn back to the middle. You can feel the knob on your finger to turn it back to 12 o'clock. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. In the front of the mic? That's a volume button. I don't understand. I know I'm hanging out. I only see a volume button and a mute button. Well, to me it's the back of my mic, because the gain button is facing away from me. It's already at 12 o'clock. Always in a hurry, aren't you? Sorry, just got to step out for a bit. Thanks for today, though. Everything was restocked even quicker than planned, which is a very nice change from the usual. I'm just happy we were able to help. Nice to see you back. I heard all about your exploits from the returning units. It was just like you said, Shell. Everyone was thinking hard about how to live up to their responsibilities. I think I understand why Colony Iota is such a major player now. You finally appreciate how great Dame Alex is. Just one thing, what exactly is Alexandria hoping to accomplish? Securing allies through resource sharing and simultaneously training the newer soldiers. They are closely linked goals. Dame Alex doesn't like to repeat bad experiences. When Colony Iota was hoarding its resources, we had a big problem with internal conflicts. The rich only want to get richer. There was no mutual aid, no cooperation, just bad faith and selfishness. Dame Alex knew that wealth and resources doesn't necessarily translate to quality of life. I see. But is that the only reason? I'm a pretty skeptical person myself, but Alexandria is strangely cold at times. Has she always been like that? Dame Alex still doesn't believe in herself. She can't bring herself to. We've only been able to watch over her, but we what? Dame Alex has to change. That's all I can say for now. Please just keep watch over her. I understand, we will. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent. We managed to get set to 70% capacity just as planned, so you can get back to work as before. I can't thank you enough for helping out our people. Colony Iota's supply shortage has been mitigated. The party also heard from Shell about another side of Alexandria's personality.
Some relationship.
Oh, more Colony Iota goods. Then it may just be your volume of speaking. Sounds good when you're reading. Okay, but wait, what's wrong with it? Thanks to everyone's hard work, we've greatly improved the situation with our stores of supplies. Keep up the good work supporting the Allied troops.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, so let's see if this has changed now. I mean, it better have, because I just finished scant supplies. Complete inescapable pass. Yes, okay, we got it. Colony Iota. Inescapable path. Wait, is it in Taurus? No, it's in Fornus. Taurus was where we had to go to the warehouse. Okay, here it is. Oh my god, no! Wrong button! Okay, finally! Wait. Where is it? Here? Oh. I think it's here.
Just ask yourself, can we really afford not to do it? Please convey this to Dame Alex.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no way she'd agree.
You seem to be having fun. Mind if I join in on the pleasantries?
Huh? Dame Alex?
We can explain everything.
Don't trouble yourself, Chickadee. I'll hear it from him directly.
I want to hold a tech summit with Colony 30.
Continue?
I know you're reluctant, but now that we've been released from the flame clock and the wall between Kevis and Agnes has crumbled, now's the perfect time to institute a tech exchange. If it's successful, it could even lead to stronger, more lasting peace.
You had problems with Colony 30 in the past?
Maybe this is why you had to do that Colony 30 quest. Because Alexandria's quest seems to have to do with Colony 30?
We've fought against them before, just once. But they absolutely wiped the floor with us. Never before or since has Dame Alex misread an enemy to that degree. The bitter aftertaste from that event has lingered for years, giving us all headaches.
Who's bitter at whom now? It doesn't sound half bad. Let's have a technology summit.
Really?
Dame Alex?
Kevis's Colony 30 stands at the forefront of technology. This is not a problem in the slightest. Truly, not even a speck of one.
Now we've done it.
Chickadee, contact Colony 30. Tell them I'm coming.
Yes, understood.
Gambert, we will rendezvous there. I'll bring results home, you'll see.
Of course, Mom. I'll depart on the double.
They've definitely got skills there, but this is Valdi we're talking about. I don't think you need to get so worked up.
Suppose I told you that Colony 30 was currently struggling with an urgent water shortage. What would you imagine?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Burst water mains or something?
Or their spring dried up?
Incorrect. The right answer was big cleaning project at the colony.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
Regrettably, I am not. It really happened.
That does kind of sound like Valdi, though, huh?
There are also many Nopon living there. They tend to follow their own unique rules.
Precisely. They are unique, and therefore worth studying in greater depth. Knowing your opponent and preparing accordingly, that is the foundation of any battle.
Do you still consider Colony 30 your enemy then, Alexandria?
This isn't about enemies or allies. All I'm saying is that the side that gets careless loses.
So your strategy is outright distrust then?
What are you trying to say?
Hurt others first to avoid being hurt yourself. Do you think that's logical?
Explains her personality. There may have been an update to Mixer. It gets tinny when you comment and raise your voice louder. Easy fix. Okay. I can't fathom how a human being has the willpower to write thousands of conversations on JRPGs like these. Yeah, same. I don't know, like, and the voice acting, the amount of dialogue that these voice actors have to record. I have no idea how they do it. I cannot write a one-page essay without getting sleepy. Yeah. Plus, they have to, like, make everything fit together. Like, if they have related quests, they have to make it all fit together and make sense.
It's a matter of opinion.
And you're entitled to that. Say what you will, but they've got a good colony over there. Right. If you don't mind, could we attend this technology summit of yours? We could help introduce you and Valdi, too.
Yes. I dare say with you by my side, they may be less guarded than otherwise. I suppose I may require your assistance.
Some relationships changed.
Inescapable past. Okay.
Not fail. I will not.
Okay.
The grudge seems pretty deep.
So, here's my theory on why... Here's my theory on doing that Colony 30 quest to trigger scant supplies. I think because this quest has to do with Colony 30, you also have to complete a minimum amount of quests for Colony 30, and that Bam Bam and Doran quests might have just been like the last one that you need to complete as a minimum. I can't think of any other reason why you would need to complete that Doran and Bam Bam quest.
Whoa! Whoa! This is all just so over the top!
Yes, though mainly your reaction.
Ah! Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Not too shabby, I suppose. Riku, Chief, Manana.
Friend Valdi! Manana missed friend!
Aw.
No need to be shy, Chief.
I envy you your energy levels, bud.
It has been a while. I'm glad to see you in high spirits.
Thank you. And yes, I'm pretty good. Who's this?
She's the commander from Colony Iota. You got the message, right?
Oh, you're Anti-Exandria. Thanks for reaching out.
Anti-Exandria?
It's Alexandria, actually. It would honor me greatly if you'd remember.
Alexandria. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the commander of Colony 30, Valdi. This will be my first technology summit. I'm really excited about this.
I myself, not so much.
Hey now.
Really? You don't like Levnesses?
I don't, especially yours.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Then I hope that by the end of the day, you'll have learned to love them just as much as I do.
You're a credit to your colony, Commander. But don't you think you should be on your guard even a little?
Why would I? We have no reason to fight.
You might be the only one who thinks that.
Obviously not. If I was, the others wouldn't have brought you.
You trust them, don't you?
Just as you do. Right, Alexandria?
Yes, of course.
All right then. Let me show you around. There's lots of stuff on the ground, so you'll have to watch your step. I have nothing to hide from friends. Feel free to look around.
Some relationships changed. Valdi seems happy, doesn't he? I bet he doesn't get to show off like this very often.
He completely minced my name, but otherwise very good.
I love it. Everywhere I turn, there's hardworking Noppon.
Valdi's gonna nerd out so much, he's gonna get the cheerleader's heart.
Oh, they're not...
The cheerleader? Are we talking about Alexandria?
They snooze when they're sleepy and eat when they're hungry. Sometimes they just wander off.
Still, they look quite busy. What might they be making?
So just listen to this. I've been thinking about it a while. We're looking into constructing a smaller, stronger Levinus, focusing on 3 pillars: durability, serviceability, and ease of use. Actually, the whole premise of our work, like fixing things, might need rethinking. If you put too many features on one Levinus.
Misty Dawn, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Dom Thinosaur, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Misty Dawn, thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? Alright, shout out to Misty Dawn. I am gonna put your link in YouTube too. Alright guys, so for you, those of you watching over on YouTube, we got a raid on Twitch from Misty Dawn 132. Please go check her out. Yeah, I'm getting major geeky nerd and pretty popular cheerleader in high school vibes from these two, right? It could be one of those like romantic comedies, one of those high school like coming of age movies. Empty chat, I didn't hear that. Yeah, Dom. I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, and generally YouTube is more where I get, a more active stream. But, I just started multi-streaming on Twitch. I just got back to Twitch because when I first started streaming... Okay, let me tell you my whole story, okay? So, when I first started streaming, I started streaming on Twitch, but I wasn't really finding a lot of growth there. So, a few months later, I decided to move completely over to YouTube. And this is at a time when Twitch didn't allow multi-streaming. And so, I was like, okay, I just want to focus on one platform then. And I also tried, I tried a bunch of different platforms. I tried Facebook, I tried Trovo, which is not a platform many people are familiar with. I tried YouTube. I tried Twitch. So I tried all of those. And YouTube was the one where I found the most growth. So I focused completely on YouTube at that time. And then now that Twitch allows multi-streaming, now I'm like, okay, I'll just go multi-stream. But YouTube is still where I have the most activity. It was good. I was playing Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, what? Kakarot? Wait, what's that? 2-1, thank you so much for coming along with the raid. What? Twitch did not allow multi-streaming. No, they did not allow multi-streaming until, I want to say, maybe a year or two ago is when they started allowing multi-streaming. I've been streaming for 7 years, been multi-streaming on Twitch for the longest time. Okay, well, you technically were not allowed to do that, so they just didn't catch you. But technically you were never allowed to do that until a year or two ago. Yeah, Misty Dawn was also hosting both YouTube and Twitch. Nice! Then again, I don't find Twitch credible whatsoever. Yeah, I didn't have the best experience with the platform, but then, after I went to YouTube and I made YouTube partner, I was like, okay, I'm just, now I can, go do more experimentation. And so I went to multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. And for those of you on Twitch, you guys can check out my YouTube if you want. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of new. I also multi-stream now because of the change. Yeah. So, and then at first, it was only partners. So at first it was, when I joined Twitch, it was only partners could only partners and affiliates couldn't multi-stream. But if you weren't monetized on Twitch at all, you could still multi-stream. But then at some point, they changed it to where nobody could multi-stream. Like, not even if you weren't monetized, you still couldn't multi-stream. And then they changed it again to allow everybody to multi-stream.
Then you need more time and parts, and it ends up costly and hard. Not to mention the handling, so to get out of the cycle.
All right, calm down now.
Huh? But I was calm.
Oh, okay, so Valdy was just showing some passion, that's all. Yeah, this is more populated, checks out. Yeah, because, you know, I focused really hard on building my YouTube channel up. Also because, you know, generally as a content creator, I feel like YouTube is the better platform. Like, it's more, you know, it's more stable, and people can always discover your stuff even when you're not live. So I really wanted to make sure that, like, that I had, like, a good foundation in YouTube. And then, you know, like I said, now that I made YouTube partner, I'm like, okay, I feel more comfortable, like, going to experiment on different places, right? So, like, I tried streaming on Kick, and if you guys don't know Kick, it's a fairly new live streaming platform that was created by a guy who was a former, like, massive Twitch streamer, and they have actually a 95-5 sub split, so they operate exactly like Twitch. Their site looks exactly like Twitch. It's just green instead of purple, and their structure is the same. You like follow people and you subscribe to them, and when you subscribe, you pay the streamer a certain amount of money. But whereas Twitch, for tier 1 subs, they do 50-50 split, so the streamer gets 50%, Twitch gets 50%. Kick has a 95-5 split, so the streamer gets 95% and Kick gets 5%. And so I tried streaming on Kick for a while, and that also just, like, didn't go anywhere either. Like, I mean, there's if you look Kick up, you'll find tons of bad stories about Kick. But the thing is, like, I never really found anything bad on Kick. I never grew there either. I'm not a fan of Twitch at all. I think the best thing that any streamer can do is multi-stream to get the most exposure with the most eyeballs on their streams. I agree. Well, and also, you know, people can watch where they want to watch. Like, some people prefer Twitch for streams, some people prefer YouTube. Even though, like, people kept telling me, like, oh, nobody watches streams on YouTube. Like, if you want to be a gaming live streamer, you go to Twitch. Like, that's just what you do. That's just the thing, right? But I have had people, and I mean, maybe it's, you know, kind of a bias because they're already on YouTube when they tell me this. But I have had people tell me they prefer watching streams on YouTube. I completely agree. Thank you for agreeing. Yeah, Twitch is hard to grow on. I started on YouTube first, then went to Twitch, then back to YouTube for multi-streaming. Oh, okay. So kind of like me, Misty, except like the opposite. Because like I started on Twitch, then I went to YouTube, and then I went back to like YouTube and Twitch for multi-streaming. Twitch, they have always had weird policies. Yeah. But still open for scams of people faking copyright easily and stealing monetary income from people just trying to get somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, and I definitely, like, every platform has its problems. Like, no platform is perfect, but in my experience, and I've tried a lot of them, I also streamed on TikTok and Instagram. Really, no platform went anywhere except for YouTube. Kick is a live stream platform. I thought Kick was what I received anytime I said anything geeky at my high school. Today I learned, Ricardo! Now I feel bad. YouTube has a 70-30 split when it comes to revenue. Twitch, they have the lowest split when it comes to revenue. That's true. This is true. So YouTube has, for those of you that weren't aware, YouTube has a 70-30 split. So 70% goes to the streamer, 30% goes to YouTube when it comes to memberships and super chats. Twitch has a structure where it depends on the tier of the subs. So tier 1 subs, it's 50-50. Tier 2 subs, it's 60% to the streamer, 40% to Twitch, and Tier 3 subs, it's 70% to the streamer, 30% to Twitch. But Tier 3 subs are very, very difficult for a streamer to get. The huge majority of subs that streamers get are Tier 1, because those are actually, I think they raised the price now to $6 a month in the United States. Tier 2 subs are $9.99 a month. Well, so I guess, you know, Tier 1 subs would be $5.99 a month. Oh, I got another raid? Trickster streams it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? Yeah, I've been doing content online technically since 2011-ish, off and on. Oh, okay. So I didn't start until 2021. Alright, Trickster, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna put, so Trickster, we're gonna put your link in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Oh, I've been talking so long, my game almost went to sleep. Okay, Misty Dawn, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Sup, good, we played Fortnite. Nice, how did that go? Did you win? Ancient One recommended you. Ancient One, thank you so much for the recommendation. I really appreciate that. Something crazy is I believe this year YouTube turns 20 years old. Yes, it does. At the most, streamers are only getting Tier 1 subs on Twitch. That's a good majority of streamers. Yes, the vast majority of subs that people get on Twitch are Tier 1. Okay, so in the Twitch chat, I'm gonna pin my YouTube channel just because that's usually like a more active stream, but like we were just talking about, you guys, like, it's really beneficial for a streamer to multi-stream because then people can watch where they want. Gotta raid and lurk and go eat dinner, have fun. Alright, Trickster, thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Have a good dinner and have a good night. Okay, I gotta finish this conversation in the game.
Model's design is really very interesting.
Thank you. I'm happy you think so. Oh, hey, do you want to work with us? We've just been looking for team members for Project Bingo.
Bingo?
It's what I'm calling this new model. I was thinking about it, and when I figured it out, it was like bingo. So we named it that.
That's
Sounds
cute.
Great. I spend lots of time thinking about stuff too. So I'd love some hands-on experience to really improve and...
I agree. Multi-streaming has been great for me. Yeah. For me, like, you know, like I said, Twitch just like never really went anywhere for me, but there's no downside to it. You know what I mean? Like, I might as well just multi-stream, and then, you know, as long as I'm live on Twitch, there may be, you know, some people that discover me on Twitch. And I know there was a whole big debate about multi-streaming a couple of years ago where people were like, oh, don't multi-stream, it like ruins your community because it like divides your community. And now multi-streaming is like the big thing. But I mean, you know, things change, right? Like, in my opinion, like, multi-streaming is the big thing now. And like, when I saw, so Ninja was the first big streamer to start multi-streaming. And when I saw him multi-stream, I was like, that's going to be the next big thing. I don't see why it has to divide your community though, because like, for the most part, people are using multiple platforms, right? Like, most people are not only going to Twitch for, well, first of all, everybody uses YouTube for something in some shape, way, or form. Like, there is nobody in my real life that doesn't know what YouTube is. There are plenty of people that don't know what Twitch is. But, you know, in theory, people are not just using one platform. YouTube is older than Twitch. Yes, it is. I mean, it is critically important for a streamer to multi-stream to your benefit. Yeah, and well, I also think streamers, it's really important for streamers to create other content. Like, I create a lot of shorts for my streams, and I also do my podcast. And I also want to try doing some other types of videos and stuff. But for the most part, like, my subscribers generally come from shorts.
Gumbert?
By which, of course, I mean, do you have any units in a state closer to completion?
Sure I do. I just made friends with one such unit recently, in fact.
What do you mean, friends?
I'll introduce you. She's in the hangar over there.
Okay, so I do want to do Fiona's Ascension quest tomorrow. And we have... Okay, we got Senna up to 10. Okay, so we should be able to do Fiona's tomorrow. And then I think, actually, I think Fiona might be the last one I want to do. So we could do Valdi's, Zeon's. We've actually done most of them now. Masha or Aionios, but I mean, I don't know if I'm really interested in them.
How many Levnesses does he have here? These are his friends?
Don't worry too much about it. This is Valdi we're talking about.
Ah, there she is.
I gotta run. It was great meeting you. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Misty Dawn, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. It was really great to meet you too. X Choco Bars, Valkyrie, Ludwig, Fusely, they all multi-stream now. Yeah, and Ludwig was he was a really big opponent of multi-streaming, but I don't really understand if you're that big of a streamer. I don't see why it would matter, because he kept saying like, well, you're gonna divide your community. But I don't really see why it would matter if you have an audience that's like that big. You're gonna have a massive audience on both platforms. On, like, let's just take YouTube and Twitch because they're the biggest live streaming platforms. I mean, I don't see why it would matter to him because he's gonna have a massive audience on each platform.
What the?
You do have one commander you have yet to recruit. Really? Okay. So, but do I have them available to me yet? Like, at this point in the game, can I get them now? Or, like, did I just miss them? X Chocobars made a goal this year to multi-stream, and now she even has YouTube channel membership set up on her main YouTube channel. Oh, nice. Yeah, and YouTube memberships, like, you know, they're fairly new.
Wait. Robo Buddy is a friendly.
Robo Buddy?
It's this little one's name.
Where'd you pick it up?
Oh, she was strolling about outside.
It must have been on patrol, dude. Did you have to go and drag it in?
What, he picked it up like a stray dog?
It doesn't treat Kevesi as hostiles. Or does it not even distinguish between Kevis and Agnes? But why would that be? Some error in the control circuits?
There's no errors here, and she's not broken.
You're conversant with Agnian technology?
No way. Well, I guess I dabble, but there's tons of stuff I don't understand there. That's where I started tinkering with those that I do. First, the question of how Agnian autolevs operate autonomously. I think it's mostly to do with ether signaling, but I figured if we could break it down, we might be able to transmit stuff back to them from our side as well. Anyway, I spent ages racking my brain about it, but if you look at stuff like friend or foe identification, it gets mixed up.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you can control it?
Well, it's not that precise, really. But at least we're friends now. Right?
Oh, that's cute.
Is this for real?
If they actually succeed at implementing this at scale.
Yeah. It would turn the rules of engagement right on their sparking head.
13 likes. Thank you so much, everyone, for the 13 likes. I really appreciate it.
Valdi, what are you having RoboBuddy do?
just moving and disposing of materials. It's still in the test phase, so we're keeping things simple.
And which section is in charge?
That would be the bingo guys. Why?
Why don't I ask you straight? Are you planning to use it as a weapon?
No flipping way. I would never. She's not for fighting. I made friends with her to stay friends with her.
Well, if that's the case, then it would seem you've missed your mark. Your friend seems to have other plans.
Uh-oh.
Robo-Buddy, why?
No use debating it. Ready arms.
Chocobars and Valkyrie both have their YouTube chats enabled and on while they're streaming, but Ludwig and Fusely have both their YouTube chats disabled when they're streaming. They have them disabled? It is obviously clear Valkyrie and Chocobars are more interactive with their YouTube communities. Well, Valkyrie was on YouTube exclusively for 5 years, so I would imagine she has more of an audience there. Okay, technically, yes, you're far enough in the game to get them. However, you have to do 2 quests first, Writer's Block and Severed Connection. You'll then get a marker in Capricorn Peak. Okay. Okay, Writer's Block, I do have that quest. I just haven't done anything with it. Severed Connection, I don't remember. I'll have to check my quest list.
I'm the one you want.
Just as planned, Aionios.
Really sorry about this.
Not a bad move.
Big impact. Resonant flash.
Get their attention on me.
Robo-Buddy's getting destroyed.
The heat is up!
Well, we can do that tomorrow.
Robo-Buddy.
Well, that makes things clear. Somebody within Colony 30 has been secretly misappropriating materials.
Misappropriating? What are you talking about?
Look at the Collectopedia card. You said the 3 pillars for your new Levnis were durability, serviceability, and ease of use. However, you'll notice that the materials Robo-Buddy was collecting were waning lapis and venolium. A brittle rock and a highly scarce metal. What ought we to think about that?
Oh, you're right. This isn't what I asked for. But hang on, Alexandria. How did you know to check our Collectopedia cards?
I asked her to. I figured it might help, and it looks like I was right. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be?
Not at all. Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
No, Robo-Buddy clearly turned hostile and attacked us. Which is to say, it must have been under the control of someone other than Valdi.
But what were they after?
Might it have been to make a poison?
Poison?
Yes. Both of those materials contained certain toxic compounds. Of particular note is the lack of identifiable scent or flavor. When mixed in with food, they're nearly unnoticeable.
Oh, suspicious.
Well read.
Our consul had some shady hobbies, and he liked to talk.
So...
Okay.
What would happen if you swallowed it?
Depending on the concentration, dizziness, numbness, diarrhea, emesis. And in more severe cases...
Ugh, enough.
Oh, fantastic. I managed to retrieve the logs. If we analyze them, we should be able to figure out where it came from. Is that okay?
A-okay by me. We gotta stop the baddies.
All right then. Sorry to use your friend like this.
Looks like the friendship part might have all been in my head. But thanks for thinking of it that way anyway.
Aw.
Honestly, such carelessness.
Alexandria? You've been looking sad all this time. Is something the matter? Anything we could help with?
I'm used to all this, and I hate it.
Alex? Did you hear me?
Because Fusely and Ludwig, when they're streaming on YouTube, they don't want to interact with their community on YouTube, but rather funnel in their viewers from YouTube to the Twitch chat for chatting. See, that doesn't make any sense to me, because when you're a streamer that big, you hardly ever reply to the chat anyway. So, like, why do they have the need to, like, not divide their communities or whatever it is they're against multi-streaming.
It's nothing. You don't have to worry.
You know what Alexandria reminds me of? Some sort of like Greek goddess. Like her character design. It's like a Greek goddess.
All right, analysis is complete. You can unpack the data whenever.
Or like, I guess just like a Greek.
Good job,
An
Gambit.
ancient Greek woman.
Why don't you wait here? Commander, I trust I can leave my man with you?
Huh? I thought I'd be going with you.
But there may be other machines like RoboBuddy. You're the only one who can tell them apart. Let's tackle both threads simultaneously.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay in the colony this time then. Give Robo Buddy's boss my regards.
Like a Persephone or Aphrodite, or who's Hercules' love interest in the Disney movie? Megara? Yeah. I was actually thinking of Sophitia from Soul Calibur. But yeah, like any Greek woman character, I guess. If we're talking about escorting a thorax, that's a 4 equites job minimum. Yeah, or 1 centaurus, and we'd be all set, you know?
This is some story.
Oof, it's a shame about RoboBuddy, but it did get me thinking. I have to stay on top of my analysis and make sure I can be friends with the RoboBuddies of the future. Frankly, I'm not worried about Dame Alex. What I am concerned about, though, Project Bingo, am I right? And the massive one, Doric? I mean, have you seen that? I wish I had more time. I wish I had more eyes. I wish there were more of me. Huff, huff, breathe, Gambert, breathe. Okay? Follow the trail. Oh, okay. So I have to activate... Okay, oh, I gotta activate the tracks. Okay. Okay, no, I don't want to talk to you. Tracks. There we go. And so, Alexandria, like, it sounds like the name of like a Greek woman character. So I noticed like the way her hair is done and that headpiece that she wears reminds me of Greek female characters.
Tyon, what's your opinion on this?
It's mostly aligned with yours. There's something else going on here.
Oh my god. Bro, when do these tracks end?
Are they fighting each other?
Check it out!
Rude.
We're not doing that.
clamber up here.
Oh my god. Okay, this way. Are we? Yeah, okay, we're going up again. What? Where are the tracks? No, no, okay, so they ended here.
Quite a
okay.
sight.
What? Okay, so I did go the right way. It was across the water.
We could be in for a shower.
Alex, are you okay? You're not looking too well.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about the past.
Okay. So, that's very vague. Also, generally not a good idea to think about the past. I mean, I guess you can think about it, but like, you don't want to dwell on it. But, I mean, if we didn't think about the past ever, that wouldn't help us either. Oh, finally! That was like an hour.
This is where the logs run out. Let's search the surroundings.
No, hold on. Past there is...
Oh boy. Bro, we can take it. We're level 66. Oh my god. A console?
For a minute, dream is for the oldest trick in the book. Dear Ouroboros, how do we ever fear you?
I know that screech. It's the consul from Valdez.
So he's alive?
If I died so easily, I'd be a human. But as fortune has it, Hey! I'm still talking here!
I'm sorry.
He's like rude.
How primitive can you get? You didn't really think you'd fooled me.
No.
Ha!
I knew you for a craven, Alex. You were plainly going to secure the retreat.
Oh, so you do have two brains. Everything's going numb.
Oh, it's the poison.
A very special liveness that was. Oh, it isn't fast acting, so relax. I formulated it for the water supply, you see.
You're after Colony 30.
It doesn't matter so much where. The important thing is the water. It will soon become the object of the most vicious raids!
You worm!
However, seeing as you're here, I might arrange a whole different playtime. we can create a tableau of your little act of betrayal. And see how you like it when you're the one being poisoned!
Act of betrayal?
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Mother! Stop spewing your idiot lies!
Oh dear. You haven't told your friends, then. Well, then. I guess they're no friends of yours!
Too slow! Master E gave me the full lowdown already! This little minx has set her ambition drove her to kill her old commander! She
what?
Up a poison to make him weak, then staged it like he died in battle! Even better, she made her accomplices team leaders to shut them up! And they're still chumming it up today!
Alex.
He's telling the truth. I regret nothing. He wasted men and resources, clung to outdated tactics. If his tyranny continued, Iota would surely have collapsed.
Oh my god. That's very extreme.
How ghastly, never knowing when one might die in one's sleep. Unable to trust your friends. Nay, I'd go so far as to say they lost their trust in you.
That's right. And so, I'm not asking you to trust me.
You rose to some cheap bait there. That's not like you.
Well, you know, if her old commander oppressed the colony, you know, eventually oppressed people fight back.
Everyone's got some husks in their closet. And as for me, I'm choosing to trust you.
Oh, that cut me right to the quick. In this game, to the cruel go the spoils. Let me demonstrate in quick order! That black mark on your service record, I haven't forgotten!
Level 59. Alright, shouldn't be too difficult.
You truly are despicable, which makes two of us.
Okay. She said you truly are despicable, which makes two of us. So she does not have a high opinion of herself. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge her at this point without knowing more. Like I said, I mean, oppressed people, they eventually fight back, and you know, or if we, you know, if we take it down to like somebody who's been abused.
Appreciate it. Time for a double whammy. You won't get away. Eat. Let me give you a taste.
Eat just one.
Field day with this. I've been waiting for you to say that. This, well within tolerance.
Are you okay? Just one.
This, well within tolerance.
I'll patch you up. Just bear with me. Ha!
Let me give you a taste.
Eat.
Defeating me is, I'm afraid, impossible!
Ha!
You won't get away. I'll show you.
What a shame. My condolences.
Appreciate it.
Just one.
Enemies broken away from me. Time to wheel out the
Your resistance is pointless, little traitor.
Even so, that's not for you to decide.
Oh wow, so they like talk to each other during battle. Like Alexandria and this Mobius were talking to each other.
I don't think I can go much further. I'm so sorry. Through you. Getting pretty dicey. Our time's nearly up.
Defeating me is
impossible.
You wanna play?
They're not playing. Miscalculated.
How'd we let this happen? Come on, up you get.
Time to change gears.
You won't get away. I'll eat on this. How about this?
What a shame.
I'm so no escape.
I'll show you. Give it up. More where that came from.
I declare
Don't
myself
make it too easy for us.
this game.
Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready.
Multiplies TP by 125% when first in line to attack and makes all attacks critical.
I'll lead.
Me next.
This'll end it.
Nice.
Oh, we're not done yet. I just thought of a great idea.
Check out what I've got in mind.
How about something like this?
I use my thinking muscles for this one.
Right there.
I'll follow your lead. This'll end it.
No, so close to 150.
Last word. How about this?
This should be our plan of attack. How's this for a plan? This should be our... I'll make this one.
I get first dibs. I can follow that up.
This'll end it. Again. This is the one. I'll make this one.
Right there.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
Nice.
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Here you go. Just making sure.
Oh.
It's not over yet.
And he's gone. He looks like a Libra spinning around from Alexandria's perspective. Yeah, true, with the long tail. No. Oh, that was close.
I see a blind spot.
Let me go.
Whoa, someone help them.
Alex,
Where are the others?
you were counting on us.
Dude, we don't have time for this.
This here's my friend. So back off!
We're not done here.
Oh, how did they get back up?
What is this? Damn swindle.
That was too close for comfort.
You can say that again.
Oi! What the spark were you playing at? I seriously thought you'd snuff it.
Hey, I trust you. I knew you'd make it in time. Probably.
Really?
What?
What?
On what basis?
Well, I didn't exactly have time to ponder it.
You smug little clod.
Please don't frighten me like that.
Aww.
But why? How can you do those things? You could have died.
Yes, but that's just Noah's way.
Right, seriously, like, we're so used to that. I'm like, yeah, that's just Noah.
How have you survived this long if you're always so careless?
Bro, we are not careless. We're doing what we believe is right.
I'm telling you, we count on one another. That's how we've learned to do it. Perhaps I'm not explaining it right. But in any case, I think there's something rather elegant at the heart of it.
How can you explain it any better than that?
So that's what you call strategy? I swear, you Ouroboros must be the most peculiar people I've met.
Too peculiar to trust?
If you were, I'd have been long gone.
Yeah.
For trusting me.
Right back at you. Let's get back to Valdi. He's probably getting worried.
Yeah. Okay. And just bring me back there. I was expecting they were just gonna bring me back there automatically, but I guess not. I mean, I guess it would be a good time to check classes and stuff. I used to go in here and change their clothes, but eventually I was like, this is taking too much time. But we do have, because I bought the whatever special edition of this that came with all the DLC and stuff. It came with some different outfits. Ooh, I like this. With her long hair. It's like a goth Mio. And then, like, yeah, Mio and Uni have swimsuits. Does Senna have a swimsuit? No, she didn't.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. That was shocking news you sent. Didn't think I'd hear about Q again. I'm sorry about putting you through that.
Don't worry about it. We've gotten a lot out of the bargain as well, I assure you. And I'm sure Gambert has been absorbing it all like a sponge.
Dame Alex, about that. Respectfully, there's something I'd like to discuss, if you please.
You want to stay here, don't you?
How did you know?
The Nopon are staring. Well then, Valdi, what would you say if I proposed a temporary staff exchange? Gambert, for one of your mechanics?
Dame Alex? Really?
I think it would be intellectually stimulating for both our sides.
All right, sounds cool. Let me quickly talk to my buds.
Dame Alex, what's brought this on?
Pardon? Brought what on?
You being nice?
Never mind.
We got the okay. They say they'll move ASAP.
Very good. This should help foster better relations between our colonies.
Wait, they?
What do you mean better? We're already fast friends.
I mean, we're both... Iota's giving you one person. So, you should only send one person. Unless he's just saying they as a gender-neutral pronoun.
I misspoke.
Gambit, come on. Gotta introduce you to everyone.
Huh? What? Now? Hey, hang on!
Well, that's one thing taken care of.
Right. About that.
We won't tell anyone about what Q said.
I mean, it's not like you could get court-martialed for it at this point.
For the record, though, I can't say I approve of your methodology.
Indeed, if you try something like that again, well, we'll just have to stop you. And then we'll put our heads together to come up with a less bloody way. So no more agonizing alone, got it?
That's reassuring.
If that's how you really feel, then let us help you. That is, since we're friends now and all.
Oh, since we're friends now and all. You know... How do these characters... They don't even want friends, but somehow they still make friends. While in real life, like, lots of people... They want friends, but they, like, no matter how hard they try, they just can't make friends.
Sure. And thank you too.
Wow.
That was for saving me earlier? I hadn't had a chance to say it sooner.
No, of course.
You really didn't have to.
It would have eaten at me if I didn't.
I have to say, I thought you were more chill than that, Alexandria.
Aw, she's actually kind of a sweetheart, ain't she?
What? Are you making fun of me?
It's just a bit of friendly banter. You'll get used to it in no time.
So she's learned how to open up a little. Good for her.
You're talking about her, like, right in front of her? Okay, quest complete. Alexandria's pain and true feelings came to light, and real bridges of trust were built between colonies 30 and Iota. Healthier relations now seem possible. Alright, so... I'm gonna check if we unlocked the instructions for Fiona's quest. Yes, we did. Oh, complete to face forward and progress on main story. We can't even do her Ascension quest yet. Okay, so never mind. Oh, we don't even have anyone at level 10 for Juniper because her class sucks. Okay, so we could do Aionios. What about Masha? Where's Masha? Is she not on here? Does she not have an Ascension quest? Complete phase 5 of Doric's development. Complete for Colony 9. Okay. Well, alright, we're gonna end the stream here, guys.
Got updated.
But we got 3 more Ascension quests done. Tomorrow we will go see about getting that other hero that I didn't even know existed. Where is your canteen? Oh, here it is. Oh, but we also need to do a discussion.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Thanks for the stream. Have a great night, y'all. Alright, Jan, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night.
Talk about that thing.
Hey everyone, I've got something I've been meaning to ask you all. Is it about Levnesses? If so, you should probably address it to Riku, not us. Lance, you are correct, and Taion, ordinarily you would also be correct, but I want to know what everyone's favorite Levnesses are. You mean, like, do I prefer an Equites or a Velites? Exactly. For me, I guess it's a Thorax. Makes it easier to get around. I like Balenas myself. They just look fun. What about you, Tyon? Gyrinus, I suppose. It's on the cutting edge of technology. Noah, Mio, favorite Levness? I don't think I've ever looked at Levnesses through that particular lens. Me neither. What's your fave then, Valdi? Me? Well, obviously it'd have to be... Ah, we know yours already. No need to say it. What? I want to say it. Let me say it. Okay. Okay, well, Lance didn't get to say his. Okay, we're gonna save here. Alright guys, let's find somebody to raid on YouTube.
Gotta note this all down.
Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow and then Tuesday. I won't be on Sunday. Okay, we'll get that other hero. And then, I think I've done all the Ascension quests I want to do for now. Alright guys, if you want to hang out for the raid, please do so. We're gonna do hashtag Rebecca raid for the raid message. Alright, let me see who I've got on. It's pretty late, so I don't know if I'll have anybody on right now. Alright guys, give me a second. Let me look for somebody. And it's hashtag Rebecca raid. I think, let's see, can I raid Rita? Oh, I think I can. Okay, let's go see Rita. She actually raided me. She found me. I'm not sure how. She found me. She raided me. She's a VTuber. She's really, really nice. She's super cool. She's playing Split Fiction right now. She just passed her 4-year streaming anniversary. And she's raided me actually a couple of times. She was like super, super sweet. And I think she was playing one of the Xenoblade games, and that's why she raided me. So let's go say hi to Rita. Say hi and all that. Subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.